Hey, I'm gonna wait and see who comes in. Give it a couple of seconds, let y'all come on in. Hey, how are you, sweetie? Okay, I see everybody starting to come in now. Ooh. Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, goodness gracious. What is going on in these highly weird streets? It looked like everybody catching cases this week. Hey, Cashmere. Hey, Nikki H. Hey, Megan. Hey, Miss K. Hey, C Pretty all over. Hold on, I'm missing somebody. Hey, Naya. Jamaican Mom, you were in first. Hey, Circumstances Never Matter. Hey, Iman. Y'all, this is why I told y'all get y'all popcorn for 2024. We got two more cases that popped up this week with folks being allegedly inappropriate. Yeah, the Dreams transcript is crazy. Yeah. Um, Writer and producer The Dream has been summons to court with a civil suit for, um, let's just say he was being forceful intimately, okay? Hey, Tanisha. And also, Kanye West is being accused of being inappropriate as well with his assistant, calling her while possibly pleasuring himself over the phone and asking her questions about the member size of the guy she's dating. Yes, that is crazy. Angry Ginger Jr. Hi, that's the first time I seen that name in here. Hey, DS Raven. Y'all. Hey, Rhonda. How are you? Hey, Naisha. When I tell you everybody gonna be lined up for the FO lineup when they get ready to take these these mug shots. Yes, this is ghetto. It sure is. Hey, Milan Mystic Messages. How are you, beautiful? Oh my goodness. So both of those two, I'm gonna do sit down readings for those. I was just a little tired, so I didn't get around to doing them because I had to knock out a few personal readings. But y'all, this is a whole fool. And see, the whole thing with the dream, it made me look back to Nivea. Hi, Amethyst Rose. Hi, The Journey. It made me look back to Nivea, and it makes Nivea make more sense if any of you are familiar with what I'm talking about. Nivea talked about, getting really, really deep into, a substance abuse issue to the point to where she was crawling on the floor trying to find more. And she just, at times, she appears to be a little nervous and disheveled. Said the dream did that. Channing girl did wrong. Said Nivea wasn't the same after dream. Right. Right. Hi, it's Trisha. Y'all saying exactly what I thought. Like it makes all the sense in the world why Nivea appeared to be a shell of a person after, you know, the whole situation with her in the dream. Who she was with Wayne is totally different from who she was with the dream. What time is it where you are? Is 1:13 a.m. in South Africa. Oh shoot. It's just after 7 here. 7:13, sweetie. 7:13 p.m. So yeah, said, hey BB, said Wayne had the ladies really freaky over him. Yeah, but nobody ended up like this after dealing with Wayne. Because if we think about it, we got Lauren London, we got Nivea, Trina was with him for a few years. Like, Nivea seemed to just be completely different. Yes, at least we know Wayne wasn't the problem. So Dream is another industry sicko. We're going to say allegedly, but yeah. Hi, Isaiah. How are you? Hey, Yaya B. So, y'all just, I'm going to tap into the energy around Nivea because I want to get a better understanding. Said, I remember Wayne in the dream was beefing behind Nivea. Yeah. Which made it even stranger. I thought it was really strange that Christina Milian kept bouncing back and forth between the guys that Nivea was dealing with. I never understood that. The industry is small, but it ain't that damn small. Say, hey, hi Yolanda, how are you? Hey Princess Pool. You know what, sweetie? I didn't put up an announcement this week for Wednesday because so many of y'all don't get them. So I figured I would just go ahead and just go live. Cannabis research. That's an interesting name. Said the dream I love your girl was a diss to Wayne. Said the industry treated Nivea so dirty. Yeah. Nivea should have been way bigger than what she was. When you think about, you know, Don't Mess With My Man and the Laundromat song, she was heading somewhere and then it was like just out of nowhere. It was like her career hit a brick wall. So when I tell you I was reading through the lawsuit and my mouth was wide open, I was just shocked. Baby, listen, we only halfway through 2024. This between this year and next year, it's gonna be a mess. Hey Aisha, hey Angel. Well, thank you, Landon. That's nice of you. Yeah, I said, oh, you're on to something. I forgot about Christina Milian. I didn't know she dated both. Yeah, she was with Wayne and she was with The Dream. And I thought that was very peculiar that, you know, she would end up going behind both, you know, men that Nivea dated and then end up with a baby by the man that she married. So that was just, I don't know, that was weird to me. 2024 should have a DUI with all the foolery of this year. Said, I'm happy the women are feeling more secure to tell their stories. The women and some of the men too. It's some, when I tell you it gets sick out here, it really does. So I don't know why I feel like Beyonce will be stopping female singers' bags. I think there'll be more before the next eclipse in October. Yeah. What's my Instagram? It's the same name as the name of the channel, sweetie. Hey, Cass Tarot, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna say Joanne never singing or collabing with other black girls. Said the dream made Christina Milian sign an NDA about their marriage. Wow. Said, did you see how Elon did a clean sweep of bot like on X. Shoot, I'm barely on there. He need to come and sweep my channel. So, what's your thoughts on the Fenty hair and Beyonce Sacred? I laughed my ass off when I saw that Fenty was doing Fenty hair because first thing I thought was, well, damn, there goes Beyonce's hair money. Uh, R. Kelly's protege, The Dreams, have a song called Kelly's 12 Play. Interesting enough, him and K. Michelle were both proteges. Said, it's love to see you break the NDA. Well, see, that's the thing. NDAs don't hold up in court when it comes to criminality. If there is a crime committed, you cannot uphold an NDA. Court will turn it right over. Uh, Said Beyonce definitely stopped a lot of girls, especially Carrie Hilson. Uh, Said, I love Riri. Our petty queen is back. Dave Manning, why are you here? We're not even going off into anything political. Let's help you get out of here. Come in here talking about Trump for 2024. Hell, you gonna have to bail his ass out. Said I will definitely be trying Fenty hair. Said Rihanna seems to be operating independent the way that she's making moves around Joanne. Is definitely interesting. I just I find it interesting because when I saw the beginning of the ad and I saw the little wig with the little flip in the back, I thought she was selling hair. So I'm like, is she selling wigs? Is she selling hair? Like, what's going on? And then come to find out it's a full hair care line. So I'm like, well, let's see your hair and how it works on your hair. Hold on. So can you ask Rich and Beyonce's relationship, Angel? Who's Rich? They said, but do you have Jesus? Honey, I work with God every day. Said Henny was caught with buying bots, like with the announcement of the album numbers. Oh, wow. It said the likes went from 42K to 5K after they removed the bots. Damn. Well, I remember YouTube did a sweep like that, like maybe, I want to say 2 years ago. And there was a lot of major artists like Lady Gaga and Justin Bieber. Their numbers got chopped tremendously. Said redropping her hair care on the twins' B-Day. Oh, I didn't even know that. Said, but Joanne dropped Sacred on her B-Day. What is it with everybody dropping stuff on people's B-Day? That's weird. Said, my hair has fallen and broken off, LOL, due to stress and won't grow. I'm hoping Riri can bring me back to life. Um, well, it's natural things you can use. I would say, like, if you're not allergic to coconut oil works. Believe it or not, I want to say if you get cold pressed mustard oil, that really works because it helps with retention in the hair, and it helps to keep the hair hydrated, and it goes deep into the shaft of the hair. Like, I use all natural stuff in my hair. I make my own hair oils. I have for like the last 2 years. Anything Ree puts up is gonna sell. I believe so. Uh-oh, y'all, the chat's actually moving with real people. I got to get used to this. So I don't like the smell of coconut, but I will endure it. Well, see, you can use essential oils. You can add things like, lavender. You can add things like tea tree oil, anything that's like medical grade. If it says therapeutic grade, then it's safe to use because that means it can be ingested as well. Hey, Angel the babe, how are you? Said Henny and Glow concert was canceled due to water plumbing issues at the State Farm Arena, but you predicted issues on this concert. Oh yeah, I also predicted security concerns, and some girl just tried to charge her on the stage the other night. Let's see. Hey Kimberly, how are you? Say, hey beautiful, I'm here. How long have you been on? Just started. We've only been on probably like almost 20 minutes. It's yes, rosemary is great. Rosemary is a detoxifier. It helps to get the blood to circulate in the scalp. And between those two, like if you can get the pores open in the scalp and the scalp can breathe and you can get the blood to circulate, your hair will grow. And either if you use like a rosemary essential oil or you take fresh rosemary and boil it in the coconut oil or extra virgin olive oil, you burn it, you boil it on low. You don't want to boil it high. You boil it on low, and it will take the properties of the rosemary out of the herb into the oil, and you can use it on your scalp. It works wonders. It's an Aztec healing clay with ACV helps detox the scalp. Yes, it does. Also, that same combination, if you need to soak your feet because you're having problems with edema or you want to do a parasite detox, that same combination, you can soak your feet in it and pull parasites out of your feet. So Riri not playing. Angel Heck, sell your hair products. I've been thinking about it. When I was working a 9 to 5, I used to bottle the oil and sell it at work because everybody wanted to know how I got my hair to grow. So it's an idea for sure. Yeah, rosemary helps big time with hair growth. Said I meant to ask the relationship between Ree and Joanne. Okay, because it said Rich. Thank you. I was like, who is Rich? Understood. I said, you're welcome. I have current bald spots and DHT blockers is super helpful. I'm trying to think. It's something, I can't remember the name of the herb. Hold on, let me go grab it, guys, because I've got a container of it. I want to show it to you. I don't know why I couldn't remember this fenugreek. So this right here, fenugreek, this works wonders to grow hair as well. And it also helps with hormone balancing. Hey DeMarcus mom, how are you? Hey Lakia, hey Gucci. Y'all with these creative names are hilarious. Sir Big Nuts. Yes, fenugreek and clove. Clove works really well to also help detoxify the scalp and get the scalp to breathe. Well, see this one right here, Yolanda. This is dried out and you don't smell the fenugreek. But, if you were to take this, like I even use like lavender. Lavender is a good detoxifier, cleanses the scalp. That's one as well that helps. Said I have a very large rosemary bush. Let me know if anyone needs some. Look, you better come through, Jasmine. How are you tonight? Teresa E. Hi, honey. How are you? Yes, dilute it with the carrier oil. Well, see, you don't want to dilute it with peppermint because pure peppermint will set your ass on fire. So you want to do more of like a avocado oil, um, like a olive oil, something like that. Because if you use peppermint as the carrier oil, Jesus Christ, you gonna sound like Richard Pryor when he said he ran down the street on fire and he realized he was blue. Pure peppermint it'll light you up. So how do you make rosemary oil? I'm trying to find out what to do with my rosemary. I was just telling them, if you take the rosemary and you put it in, a pot with whatever your carrier oil is, whether it's extra virgin olive oil, whether it's coconut oil. Like, I also use black rice brand oil, which is the oil that they use to add to horses' feed, and it makes their mane, real silky and shiny, makes their hair healthy. I use that as a carrier oil as well. If y'all want me to, I'll go in there and get the picture of the oil so you can see what it looks like. But you put the rosemary in there and you let it cook on like a really low heat for probably like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. And once it cools down, you take a strainer and then you pour the oil into whatever container you want to put it in, and it'll strain the actual rosemary out. That way you don't have the contaminants later that can mildew. My Nikki, I haven't seen you before, but hi, welcome to the chat, sweetie. So put that grease back up so I can screenshot it. Oh, this one wasn't grease. This is a herb. Fenugreek, as you can see, is dried out. So I use a lot of natural herbs, and I make my own hair oils. So Angel, watch your ambition of a writer reading and want to know what's the update on Biden and Suge Knight investigation. Could you please tap in? Oh, thank you, Cass Taro. You know what? I can do that. As you noticed, they allowed Suge to do a podcast after the president went to meet with him. And I think part of the reason why they allowed him to do so is because they've been reading those comments and they've been investigating everything. So yes, I made clove water and spray it on my scalp. Clove works wonders. Like, once again, if you want to detoxify and you want to clear your body of parasites, take that clove, steep it like how you make a tea. It doesn't take much, like maybe one or two little pieces of clove, and drink it, and it will help to clear the parasites out of your body. Said, do you or anyone in the chat have any good tips on keeping hair healthy while wearing braids? I wash every other week and tried ACV detox, and it's like my hair doesn't want to even grow with the braids. Milan Mystic Messages, email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com, and I'll definitely give you some hair tips. Oh, hello to you too, Ramos. Hola to you too. So I've been wearing braids for months now and not that much growth. I will tell y'all this, like, when it comes to hair growth, a large part of it, how much water do you drink? What type of diet do you have? And how often do you clip your ends? Like, it doesn't take much. Like, say for instance, you go to clip your ends, right? I don't clip more than 1/8 of an inch. So if you could see this, let's see. Like, literally, this right here would be all I would clip. But I do it like maybe every every time the seasons change, I'll clip just the eighth of an inch, because if you don't clip the dead hair on the ends, any split ends, it will keep the hair breaking all the way up the shaft. Said I need to start making my own oil as well. My hair do better when I do it myself. I mean, they put so many chemicals in these hair care products. Y'all see all these lawsuits that they got for hair care products that people grew up using, especially if you use relaxers. Oh, thank you, Amethyst. The angel's quite knowledgeable, and the hair is the proof. That hair product line. Um, I grew up with an Indian grandma, y'all. She told me everything you need to heal your body grows in nature. You can find it in nature. So that's, how my relationship started with that. I grew up barefoot out in the garden. I know this has got to be a troll. What would you do if you start to change into a mermaid? I guess I had to learn how to damn swim. Oh man. Said I found out the hard way that I'm allergic to avocado topically, shaking my head. Oh, wow. Said I swear TikTok is always helping me out with my hair. I found out about the DHT blocker there, and I'm so excited to use it with my derma rollers. So is there a forum for long hair care forum that has a lot of helpful hints? My hair be growing, but it breaks. Um, I don't know about a forum, but you can always ask me questions. If if you're not allergic to mustard seed, I would say get you some mustard seed oil. Get the cold pressed mustard seed oil. Once you rub it on your hands, it no longer smells like mustard, I promise. You rub it on your hands, heat it up, and you run it through your hair. It's a hair that penetrates. It's an oil, excuse me, that penetrates deep into the hair shaft, and it helps to strengthen the hair. It keeps it from breaking. So this, I want to say right now, this is only like 3 years worth of hair growth, because I had my hair bleached blonde and I cut it all out. So this is 3 years worth of growth. So, oh yeah, I forgot about Suge and his podcast. It's interesting that they let him do that. Yeah, it didn't start until around the time he met with the president. So, well, about clearing dark spots on your face. Um, Far as I know, you can use, vitamin C oil. You can take like lemon essential oil. Anything that's citrus helps to um, shed the dead skin cells on the face. I would say get you a routine where at least 2 to 3 times a week you use a light facial scrub so that you can exfoliate the face to get the dead skin off. Use a vitamin C oil. Um, you can make your own skin toner if you get a high potency vodka. It could be something really cheap, and take some lemon zest or like grapefruit zest and put it off into the vodka. Let the peels release the oil into the vodka, and you use it to wipe your face down, because that's all toner really is some kind of citrus, some type of citrus oil, and the alcohol as the astringent. So what's my take on Martin Lawrence health? I don't know what's going on with him. I believe they said he had a stroke, but he's definitely not looking like himself. And it's kind of weird because I remember they were supposed to be doing the Martin reboot and they were trying to figure out how they were going to do it without Tommy, and then he got sick and we didn't hear anything else about it. Hey, Ivory. Yes, a hyperpigmentation or blackheads. Um, it's one good thing that you can use on your face, guys. If you can get some like honey, take honey, lemon, and egg white, make your own facial out of it, put it on your face. Honey is a natural detoxifier and it's antimicrobial. That once again, that lemon, the oil from the lemon is going to help to brighten the skin and to even out the complexion. The protein from the egg whites, if you not allergic to it, is going to help to keep it on as a binding agent, and it's going to stay on your face. Also, you can add a touch of cinnamon to it as well, because cinnamon is also antimicrobial, antibacterial. Said I will email you also for some hair tips. Please do. Oh, thank you. I I don't do relaxers. I haven't had a relaxer, I want to say, since 1999. And the only reason why I got one back then is because I had a really short pixie cut and my natural hair is curly. So I wanted my hair to be able to hold the style in the pixie cut. And then after a while, I just stopped that and I kept it short and let it just do what it do. I had my hair short for probably like 5 years. Hey, Reds. Hello, Angel and everybody. One day, can you please give an update on Shanquella? Yeah. Um, I like to give Shanquella room to move around. Usually I wait for her to tell me whatever she wants to tell me. So what I am going to do, y'all let me know in the chat if you want to do a live on Shanquella or if you just want me to do a tap in. And we can do it that way. Just let me know. Oh, Iman said my grandma was Indian too. Said I wash my hair. What? I wash my hair in hot sauce. Hell, I'm going to eat my hot sauce. Hey, Cupid's bow. Thank you, Jacob R. Hey, Maya. Mia, excuse me, sweetie. Hi, Ashika. Miss K said, I'm sorry, I missed it, baby. I don't know what you missed. Okay, I need to get some of that mustard seed oil. I usually use safflower oil in my hair and skin. Um, Even like rice water, it works really well. I use black rice water. I would say, yeah, turmeric works well too. Only thing is you got to use a small amount of turmeric because it could tint your face yellow unless you want to look like Bart Simpson. But yeah, you what was I saying? Yeah, the mustard oil. Yeah, I told you about the mustard oil. You've been using it. It does. It works really good. Do you see anything happening with Joe Button? Random question. Oh, we could do a tap in. I don't really see anything happening as far as like cancel culture. I mean, he's been going back and forth with Tahiri for years, and it's the same information. So I don't see anybody, you know, going against him with it. Oh, the safflower oil. That's where I was going. Um, the rice water. I use black rice water on my hair, and it works as a natural protein treatment, and it doesn't make the hair so strong that it breaks. Because sometimes you can use the protein treatments from the stores, and if it's too strong or you leave it on the hair too long, it can make the hair so strong that it snaps. I never have that problem with the black rice water. You can get black rice from like Walmart. You can order it online on Amazon. And all you have to do is like just rinse the rice and let it soak for probably like 10-15 minutes, and it's going to turn a really deep purple like an eggplant. And black rice water is 5 to 6 times stronger than the regular white rice water. And I get a spray bottle. I'll spray my hair down with it before I put my conditioner in and let it sit in my hair for about like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and it's a natural protein treatment, and it really does help. And if you don't like the smell of rice water, drop a couple drops of essential oil in it, and it'll make it a lot better. But the black rice doesn't smell as pungent as white rice water. Uh, let's see. Also, there's a black hair care line too. They're also great. So can we tap in with what's next for Bia? It doesn't seem like her diss was well received, and she's getting a lot of hate, like she wasn't supposed to go hard and respond. I find that to be interesting. It depends. It goes either or, because like I watch a lot of the rap reactors that react to what's going on in the news, not just the blogs. And when you go to the male reactors channels, there's a better reception for Bia, because more of the people who go to the male channels are off into, hip hop at its core and battle rap. Um, I find it interesting that a lot of people say, well, she need to sit down and she shouldn't say anything. And it's like, why shouldn't she say anything? If she was mentioned, on the song, and then there was a 15-minute, live about her, I felt like she had the right to say whatever she needed to say in a response. That's just hip hop. That's the way it works. You take a diss at somebody, they take a diss back. And yeah, if you saw some of the messages I got from the angry, I don't even know if it was Barty Gang or what the deal was, but they was mad as hell with me, talking about I was a Bia sympathizer. And it's like, Bia sympathizer? Hell, I don't even have none of her stuff in my Apple Music. It's just, if we're talking about the rules of engagement, that's what it is. You mention me, I can mention you. Hell, if you walk by and hear your name in regular conversation in passing, I guarantee you're going to turn around and see what somebody's saying, and possibly respond. It is what it is. Said, I want the homemade face toner to Angel as a part of the line. Said, Martin Lawrence hasn't looked like Martin Lawrence in 15 years. Um, well, we know he's gained some weight. He's getting older. He's gained some weight, but no, he really looks sick as of the last 2 years. He really, like, the last year. Said, yes, honey is so good. It's also a great aid to your deep conditioner. Honey is a superfood for sure, especially if you use like a manuka honey. Said, do you use straighteners on your hair, Angel? I used to use heat on my hair since I went natural, but I'm thinking of the thing they call Timo to try on my hair. I do. I don't cut the heat up to the highest level. I usually go between like 350, 375. Um, but I use titanium. Any any straightener I use is a titanium plate. I don't use the regular ones because the titanium works better with my hair. And I always make sure that I have, some kind of a heat resistant spray or something on my hair before I go through it. You said, I thought you had a new hairstyle. No, it's the same old hair. It's hot as hell. I need to find something to pin my hair up. I love Apophagy. I haven't used their stuff in years. Hi, Fly on the Wall. How are you? Hey, Hunter. So, is she going to get justice? You must be talking about Shanquella. Um, a lot of the information that they need is going to come out of this civil case. Unfortunately, and I got to say allegedly, but unfortunately, they had a lot of help covering this up in high places. So it's going to take the civil case to drag a lot of this information out, and then once they drag the information out, they've got to get it outside of that jurisdiction, because certain people have family members that work in certain places that have been helping to circumvent information getting through or block certain things being approved. Said a live would be good. Okay, we can do a Shanquilla live. We'll do it that way. I'll put up an announcement. Can I read Vanessa Bryant? Um, what exactly would you like me to tap into with Vanessa Bryant? So the question for Monday. Did Camel, thank you, Cashmere. Did Camel mess with Chloe B? And can you tap into that energy? I sure will. So yeah, it dyes your fingertips yellow. Talking about the turmeric. Let's get you out of here. Angel, have you tapped in on the dream and his nasty self yet? No, sweetie. I'm gonna do that one as a sit down reading because I need to go in depth. It's a lot going on with that one. But thank you for reminding me. What I am about to do right now is tap into Nivea and look at how she was treated. Said I'll add black rice water to my list. I learned the hard way that I am protein sensitive. I can't use hard protein. Um, like I said, you can find it at Walmart. If you can't find it at Walmart, it's usually like in the specialty food section, maybe like ethnic foods between the Asian and the Mexican food. If you can't find it there, it's on Amazon. I will show y'all the one I got, but that bag is big. It's like a 25-pound bag of rice. Hey, North South said Texas in here already. Said definitely, said she definitely had the right. I saw those responses. They were big mad. Yeah, they was big mad. They don't run shit over here. You're not gonna come over here and stifle people from being able to be open. I don't expect everybody to see things the way that I see it. I allow all of you to be open and say what it is that you want to say, long as we're all respectful. They came over here windmilling and arguing and just doing the most. Hey, Alicia. Said I remember when Martin went off and I wonder what caused it. Yeah, when he was out in traffic. Said, okay, sis told me to come back today so you could tap in on the camel fundangling the Bailey sisters. Yes, we're going to touch that today. Hey, Taryn, honey, how are you? Said, everybody, I think people just don't want to give Bia her props because she's aligned with Nikki. They did the same thing with Bigfoot diss track. Nobody paid attention to the lyrics. Oh, also, I had somebody before I get off into the tap ins. Hey, Kendall Harris. Hey, Central Sassy. Hey, Teresa E. Hey, Zay. You said, who is Shanquella, please? Shanquella Robinson was a young lady who went on a trip with people who she thought was her friends to Mexico. And within 24 hours of them arriving in Mexico, she was no longer with us. And the people that she went with packed up everything, including her stuff, and they left her body in the house, went and booked another room, hopped on a plane and came back to the U.S. without her body. And it's been a heck of a investigation ever since. Um, More so stifled on this side. So before I get to tapping in, guys, I was told by somebody to check this song with Bia. Hold on. Because they were trying to get me up to date on why Bia said that Cardi was um, pretty much manipulating her sound. She was stealing from her. Let me make sure this is off because I don't need nobody giving me a strike because they music playing. Okay. So this is the song right here. It's called Fall Back. And the bass line in Fall Back is very, very similar to the bass line in Enough. So it's only two things that could have happened as far as I'm concerned. Either it was the same producer who took, elements of the same song and made multiple songs off the same song, because that happens. Perfect example was Lil Jon took the same song and used it for Usher, Yeah, and the Young Bloods, Damn. But you just changed a couple of elements, but it was the same. It was the base of it was the same. It was an extrapolation. Or somebody heard be a song, liked the vibe of it, and said, well, I like that, let's make something similar, and then they made an extrapolation. But there's definitely some type of similarity there. Let me slide up on the comments. So it was very interesting when I got that, because I'm not familiar with Bia's catalog like that. I know the Whole Lot of Money song. I remember her from the Sisterhood of Hip Hop, but I'm really not up to date on her music like that. So when I heard it, I was like, okay, in all fairness, I kind of get where, someone could get that idea. Said, can you also tap into how Buster feels about being outed? Well, we can get into all of that. Said, Barty Gang needs to be pissed at the fact that Megan took Barty's spot on that top 10 hottest females rappers list, and that Billboard just put Cardi listed as number 7. Um, Billboard was full of it with that list, and I'm gonna tell you why. If you look at the numbers, if you look at who's been in heavy rotation, Doja Cat should have been between number 2 and number 3. She's been on the top 10 for a whole year and a half. Agora Hill stayed in the top 10 a very long time. She has heavy rotation on hip hop and pop radio. Um, to put Sexy Red in front of her, and Sexy Red didn't even have a project out yet, that was a little biased. The numbers didn't match. I got to give credit where credit is due. Doja been putting in the work. So, hi Angel, can you do a reading on Quincy Albishore's son? He looks sad in his recent IG picture. That was weird where he was singing happy birthday to himself. It almost reminded me of I think, what was her name, Gilda Radner, when she did that Be a Clown bit, and it was like it was a real sad clown. Yeah, so the instrumental to Fall Back sounds like the beat to Cardi's Enough. See what I mean? See what I mean? So I was not aware of that. Someone, gave me the information, told me to look it up. I know more about Cardi's music than I know about Bia's, just in general. So when I heard it, I said, okay, this was out first. I get where they got that from. So it's not just out of thin air. So the flow is a little similar too, except Cardi kind of yelling in her song. Yeah. Said, I'm tired of sampled music. I'm getting tired of it too, because people are being lazy and they're not they're not coming up with anything authentic anymore. Said, didn't both sample Missy Elliott's song? Yeah, they both sampled She's a Bitch. They sure did. Say, what's up from Miami, Liberty City? What's up? What's up? Thanks for tapping in with me. Now we're about to go ahead before I get to losing my train of thought. We're going to tap into the energy around Nivea, because I find it very strange that these types of accusations can be made and we don't have anything from Nivea. Because Nivea, to me, it's on my heart that something happened with Nivea, because Nivea was never the same. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to light my candles, y'all. I play too much. There we go. Alrighty, angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, please tap me into the energy around Nivea. Show me what the relationship was like between her and the dream, Terrius Nash. Show me the energy around Nivea. How was Nivea treated? Okay. So, yes, we already know they both came together for work. So we've got the Eight of Coins here, and we've got the Wheel of Fortune, which means it was profitable for them to work together. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of secrets around this. You got the High Priestess here, bottom of the deck, Queen of Coins. What's the secrets around the High Priestess in this working situation? Okay, so interesting enough, you got the Hermit and the Wheel of Fortune. So the Hermit to the Wheel of Fortune, more so to me, feels like she was forced into seclusion. Two of Pentacles. So Two of Pentacles to the Six of Swords. So that's like, wow. She went from one man that was juggling her to another, allegedly. And this is someone leaving a toxic situation. Usually the Six of Swords is a woman leaving with her children in the dead of the night to get to somewhere safe. Oh, wow. Y'all, you got the sun here. That's illuminating why she left, because it's like she left to go towards victory. Seven of Pentacles, the bottom of the deck. That's a card of sowing into new energy, but it's also, as you sow, so shall you reap. Wow. Now we got that she was pushed into seclusion. This is almost like she was told that she wouldn't work anymore, not because she chose to. But you got this Five of Coins here, which is a card of being ostracized, even to the point to where, you know, someone could take your money away. This This feels like somebody controlling your movements by penalizing you financially. The Empress, which is the mother. So, wow. This is how he kept her quiet, everybody. Threatening to cut off child support or any assistance to help her with the children, knowing that she would be broke after you forced her out of her career, allegedly. So I wonder if he put Nivea on an NDA like he did Christina. This would definitely be NDA energy. This is heavy secrets. When you get this, the High Priestess, this is the gatekeeper to all the secrets, and it falls next to the Hermit. Not only did he, keep her quiet, he kept her away from everybody so that she couldn't speak. And that makes sense if you think about Christina Milian's career. After that Dip It Low song, how much did we really hear from her? Wow. You see this? 2 of Wands, 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior. Okay? I'm going to have to say this with a strong allegedly, but the wounded warrior is someone who could suffer physical abuse, and it's ongoing physical abuse. Eight of Wands falling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't too long into their relationship. Look at this. 5 of Wands, 8 of Wands. This is a lot of physical abuse. And it didn't take long. Eight of Wands is it happened swiftly. Wasn't long into the relationship. I'm gonna have to say allegedly for YouTube intents and purposes. I knew I was on to something when I said that Nivea wasn't the same. Do I do slavery readings? What do you mean, baby? I can do ancestry readings. Are you talking about like from a historic standpoint? Judgment. And this falls under the High Priestess. Yeah. This is somebody like it's so sad. Like I'm channeling like I don't want to live no more. You got the Queen of Swords here. And you got the 3 of Swords peeking out the deck. So, she's spoken about heartbreak, but she hasn't spoken about the depths of what really happened to her. Yeah, so yes, she does look different. Said after her and Wayne feeling me, I never knew what happened to Nivea after that. Yeah, this is heavy. Now I'm understanding, because she didn't get off into addiction until later in life. Like I think she said around 30. But this is explaining it to me. Like it was an escape for her. She couldn't get out of the situation she was in, so she escaped the best way she could. Yeah, sending positive vibes to Nivea. Absolutely. Because remember, y'all, they weren't married long. And this is, I see why. Oh, yeah. Look at this, y'all. You got the Hermit. But see, while she's in Hermit mode, where she's away from everybody and she's forced to stay in the house, we've got the Devil. We've got the Tower. Okay, this is like Little House of Horrors. We've got Temperance, her balance through a new beginning. Ended up being a hangman. It was a betrayal from someone who literally controlled her through physical abuse and her career. So imagine this, she was blocked out of her career and she was forced to stay home and she was suffering. This is like she couldn't even turn and go to anybody for help because this feels like somebody who literally like just blocked you out of your career. So she had to depend on him. She couldn't go out and make her own money. She couldn't go out and ask for help for real. She had to endure. I don't even think that Wayne knew what all she was going through. Goodness gracious. This is tumultuous. Said Nivea is close with Lauren London and Toya. No wonder he has a close relationship with Camel. Birds of a feather. Said the dream is gonna get it this time. I hope she speaks up. So you got this Two of Pentacles here, which is the juggling card, and then you've got this Page of Cups, which is like somebody who would cheat and then apologize, or cheat and then apologize. Yeah, Three of Pentacles represents a union, a commitment, a contract. You know, she thought that this marriage was going to be her wish fulfillment. But this is saying that the whole entire marriage, allegedly, he was juggling. Damn. You see this Six of Cups in reverse and the Page of Cups? This is regretting the past. Damn, damn, damn. Well, I'm glad that she got out. But this, okay, so when she first left initially, she left with nothing, y'all. Five of Pentacles. When she finally spoke out and she left with nothing. She literally left with faith. She had faith that it was going to be all right. Whole entire relationship was an unrequited offer. Said he used Nivea and Christina as trophies for appearance purposes. Said the dream is still working. Haven't heard anything from him in years. Yeah, he's still writing and producing for people. Said her work on Beyonce's Renaissance album. She said that Wayne treated her bad too, and he left her homeless. That's, baby, this Five of Coins. It looked like everybody dropped the ball on her. Five of Coins is being ostracized, being poor, homeless, possibly evicted. This baby went through a lot. Yeah. She left with nothing, y'all. She escaped. Remember I told y'all the initial Lenormand, this is a woman leaving with her child in the middle of the night, escaping a toxic situation to the dawn of the new day to get to safety. She could have been a step away from going to a shelter. Said crazy how the walls are coming in on Camel because of the dream. was sitting right next to Camel and Jolene at the Grammys a year ago. Wow. Said he just wrote for Beyonce last 2 albums. His last solo project didn't do well. Yeah, 10 of coins. Yeah, when she finally decided to make the choice to leave, God blessed her. And, she ended up getting, whatever the child support was and whatever she needed, but she left with nothing. So, damn. Yeah, prayers up for Nivea because she's been through a lot. And for what she shared about, substance abuse and what she went through, it's way worse than what she said. But I love the fact that, she's not afraid of telling her story or shying away from the dark moments that she went through. She went from one bad relationship to the next. It's just one was, unbearable because the person couldn't keep it in their pants. The other one was unbearable because this energy on the dream feels like one of these heinous characters from a Tyler Perry movie. This is if he treated her like that and that was his wife, I could only imagine what he's done to other people. Say, hey, Miss Zoe said crazy. Okay, I read that one. Says sometimes escaping is the only option, even if it's just with the clothes on your back. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you're dealing with somebody that's that unhinged, I don't even care if it's a man and you're dealing with a crazy woman. If that person is that unhinged, leave with just the clothes on your back and you can figure it out later, because nothing is worth losing your life or, feeling like you are trapped in jail. No material object, no amount of money in the bank is worth going through nothing like this. Let me get the box, y'all, for this this deck. I knew it was something that was different about her. She never seemed the same, and now I understand why. Said, you think Bay will post anything condemning abuse? The Dream and Bay are very close. It would be interesting to see her do it, but I don't think so. She's got things going on with her as well that she's had to push through. Sometimes people think that having money means you have a perfect life. A lot of people with money, they're in gilded cages. They're miserable. So he's so unattractive with that weird body and got the nerve to be called the Dream. Good for Nivea. I'm glad that she's doing well. yeah, damn. You know what? He was never appealing to me optically, but maybe she was looking into his soul. I don't know. Said no, she doesn't stand on anything. Yeah, I don't see her making a statement. It would be nice if she did, but I don't see it. So yeah, he does look a mess. That's goodness gracious. Let me see. Do I have one of my lighters over here? I got a cleanse the energy because that got a little heavy. Alrighty. Let's see. Who else is up next in Hollywood? Goodness gracious, y'all. Like even the Kanye situation. Like what? Like y'all can't act right to save y'all life. Legit is baby, listen, I gotta lift that energy. I feel for it because that's so. If y'all realize how bad some of these people get treated to live what they call the dream, y'all would not want to be in the industry, especially now. Like money used to be flowing when you had true sales. It's no true sales, so now you really have to get out, do shows, do all type of weird stuff. It's not the same. They get a fraction of the money now for, you know, a whole lot more work. Said the only thing she's going to speak up about is those expensive vinyls that she's selling or tour tickets. Said, did you see Jaguar said Meg gave Nikki, we'll say Nikki FaceTime. Yeah, I seen what she said. Said, gotta be secure on every side. Yeah, I agree. So, okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Because the baby, that was heavy. I almost teared up. Like I didn't realize that. I mean, I knew she was going through, but it's like, God. Whew. Let's see. Did the camel diddle with the Bailey sisters? For their sake, I hope not, because I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not that mature. I don't want to look up and see something that gruesome on top of me. Ugh. Said Jaguar needs to be in a mental hospital. I'm not gonna say she need to be in a mental hospital because a lot of the stuff she says comes to fruition. Y'all be surprised what really go on behind the scenes. Now, does she put extra sauce on the meat? Yes, absolutely. And y'all got to understand that she not just coming out here on this platform saying this. Armand went and got her and allowed her to come on his show and say whatever she said. He didn't cut that out. He continued to go with the narrative. So some of this you got to look at the people platform that bring her on as well because they know they're going to get their numbers up. Said, do you remember the old family movie called Three Ninjas? Well, I'm friends with one of the actors on Facebook, and he told me that as a kid, he had to get out of Hollywood. It wasn't worth the money. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Alrighty. Was the camel inappropriate with the Bailey sisters? Was the camel inappropriate with the Bailey sisters? Where my intuitives at? Before I answer this question, where are my intuitives? Can I read Jaguar next? Sure, Yaya. Anything in particular? Where y'all at, intuitives? I'm waiting. Okay, Princess Pool. I see one. Cause I ain't even showing you what I'm looking at the bottom of the deck. Cashmere. Oh, Lucy Castro said Milagro reported that she talked to Armand and he wanted to pre-record the interview, but Jack wanted to do it live. She knows that she knows what she's doing, so she can get it all out. Said I read that it was Hallie a while ago. Okay, now I want to show y'all the bottom of the deck, and this is why I had to say y'all get in here, because we've got Three of Pentacles, King of Wands. Now we know he's a Sag. King of Wands is a Sagittarius. That's third party energy, okay? That's also contract negotiations and agreement, consummation, consummation. I'm trying so hard not to say certain things because, ooh, ooh, goodness gracious. So, you got the heartbreak and the Six of Pentacles. So, says secret things happen while drinking. Y'all, heartbreak to the Six of Pentacles. So, depending on, allegedly, if someone can have their way or not, may have been a bartering tool to get, advance money, you know. So heartbreak to, financial support, possible advance money. Two of Swords, Three of Cups. Y'all, Hollywood is getting to the point to where everybody might as well just go get them a regular job. Be an independent artist or get you a regular job. Said because why and how is Parkwood Entertainment still paying for Hallie and Chloe's apartment with no selling music from them. Yep, decision while partying. And Hollywood always try to make you make a decision while having a sip. They always want you to go to, the shimmy at the Beagle and turn up while they talk business. They never want you to do business clear-minded. Now, Ace of Cups don't just represent love. This represents abundance. And being that this falls out after the Two of Swords, this means that abundance was cut out. So allegedly, if somebody couldn't have their way, you're not going to get what you need. Yes, or a sniff. Absolutely. A lot of sniffs. Ski slopes and sniffs. Said I thought Joanne was sniffing blow to make way for Blue Ivy, but she's mad because Camel to mess with the girl. The Reader and the Four of Swords at the bottom of the deck. This is like someone, intuitive warned them that, hey, you got to play the game or you can be shelved. Three of Cups, third party energy also, partying, mingling. A tower happened when somebody was caught alone. This is looking real crazy, okay? Three of Cups to a Tower and the Hermit. So I wonder if Megan experienced this too. Um, Megan seems to like this type of activity more than anybody else. This is like up her alley, allegedly. I mean, look at her tour. Said I wasn't going anywhere anyway. Everyone likes when Hallie and Chloe is together, or just Hallie. Chloe is boring. I always wonder how much do Joanne know. Way more than y'all think. But she ain't gonna walk away from that money and that success for nothing. She's got to get what she put in. Said, to be honest, y'all come for me. I think and believe Chloe is closeted. Baby, the industry. This is what I don't understand. The majority, I mean, the vast majority of the industry is LGBTQ. I just don't understand why people can't be comfortable moving around being themselves. Just in today's day and age, you can be out, you can be open, you can be free. It's not like it used to be. Yeah, somebody warned them about how manipulative these tactics are, things that they may have to do, or things they should be aware of. Wow. So we've got the sun here, which should mean happier times, but it means something was illuminated. And whatever it was that was illuminated, this emperor led to the Five of Cups, deep sympathy and regret. So Angel, I really with the people would come out the closet and wear the damn clothes they came out in. I don't get why they don't. Shit, ain't got to worry about keeping the straight fans. We knew that Luther Vandross was our auntie for how many years? Nobody stopped listening to Luther. Yeah, hiding and lying to themselves. So I think because it still has that stereotypical taboo attached to being gay. I don't get it. I mean, you got Sam Smith and so many others that are openly out and living their life. Yeah. Why put yourself in a self-induced prison? So I think the male rappers want to keep it gangster persona and not be seen as feminine. I can more so understand that, but the women said like Jolene is a full lesbian allegedly. I mean, if you got to look at her choice, if she got to roll over to him versus roll over to a woman, I'm actually sympathizing. Said I wonder if Hallie hid her pregnancy so she wouldn't get blackballed by Disney. Interested. Uh, Said Jolene's not straight. A whole lot of them ain't. I just know with the choice that she got, I probably consider, falling out the bed a couple of times versus rolling over looking at him. I heard they had separate bedrooms, and I totally understand. I get it. I understand why. Because no way you can be attracted to the person that you with, especially when you young and your room over here and theirs is all the way down there. I'm not letting you have a separate room in my house so you can be on your phone texting everybody but me. You want to look at some ass, come in the room that we share together. There's no way. The other question from Monday was, is it true that Joanne and Camel Face are only married because of business? Okay, we can tap into that. Said, do you think it's more women a part of that community in the closet? Not necessarily. It's actually more acceptable for a lot of women socially to come out because women are not, they're not seen as um, intimidating or aggressive. When a woman is dealing with a woman, it's still considered sensual, but people, they don't like to see a man submit to another man. So I think that's possibly more so what it is, because a lot of people look at the man who submits as, less manly, depending on, whose perspective. But I mean, the industry is gay. It is. I don't get it. Just be who you are and be happy. Say hi, Angel. Did you hear about Henny's bot project falling apart? Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. It said it went from 46,000 down to a little over 5,000. Said, yo, Kim Kardashian is pregnant again. Just letting you know. I heard that, and I mean, if it's by Odell Beckham, because that's what I heard, that's going to be very interesting. Hi, Angel. Can you tap into why Jason Lee threatened Beyonce a couple months ago on Hollywood Unlocked? Yeah, we can tap into that. Let's see. Let's go into Camel and Joanne. Is this for love or is this business? Strictly business. We got the Emperor here. We do have interesting. Okay, so it's a weird conundrum because at the bottom of the deck we got the Two of Cups, we got the Devil, and the Ten of Swords are sticking out on the side of the deck. So it's like at one point in time, this felt like a soulmate connection. It's like it's toxic. It's like a karmic flame. And there's a lot of betrayal in this situation. And Ten of Swords is like the point of no return. It's like unforgivable type energy. But if you remember her wedding videos, the wedding photos that they showed, her hair was similar to this in the video. But Emperor is someone that's very controlling. They're a very me first type person. So he was very forward with the engagement and wanting to get married, but damn, the bottom of the deck is Ten of Wands. Like, this is what is it with these people? As soon as they get married, it becomes hostile, because this is like the weight of the world on your shoulders. Said I knew it. Hold on. Said I knew it. I feel like they loved each other at first, but after some years, they realized that they made way too much money together. I'm not even getting that after a few years. It's like it became a burden shortly after they got married. Hold on, let me. So hold on, Kim couldn't have any more kids. That's why Chicago. Wait a minute, one of the children's name is Psalms? Where have I been? I didn't know that. I knew about Chicago. I didn't know one of the children's name was Psalms. Tap into Jaguar to see if she's telling the truth about Nikki and Henny. Ooh, Lord have mercy. So remember that Kim said that her show a couple of years ago that she wants to be in her 20s. Because she kind of late on that one. She already agreed to do Jaguar. Um, why is Jaguar speaking out on all these celebrities? Yeah, I've been reading Jaguar for a while, and this is like her purging her soul. This was an agreement that she made to God that even if she had to, you know, sacrifice herself and end up unalive, this was the price that she was going to pay to get the weight off of her spirit for, you know, whatever the energy was that she partook in the industry. So hope that that answers your question. So Jolene didn't want to marry Campbell after a while, but went through with it anyway. This is what that feels like. So I wonder if Mama Tina or Matthew sold Jolene to Campbell. Sounds like a dowry. Does Joanne know he sleeps around? Yes, very much so. Oh, the last son is the one named Psalms. I hope that they at least got a Bible in the house. They got a baby named Psalms. Okay, so Saint, Psalm, Chicago, and North. Interesting. Okay, the Hermit. Oh, wow. So the Hermit and the Ace of Wands to the Lovers. And notice, once again, this looks like her hairdo from when they got married at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so the Lovers represents choice and lovers. And we've got the Hermit and the Ace of Wands. First thing I heard, I'm channeling the song, the Kitty Cat song that she had, where she talked about he don't want you no more. Let's go, kitty cat. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. So this is someone who feels, you know, left out. They pretty much spend a lot of time alone, even though, you know, damn, this is crazy. Um, Now rumor has it, I don't know because I ain't never seen it, but rumor has it he has a Big Johnson. Okay? This is that Big Johnson energy, okay? Ace of Wands. The Hermit. So he may have reeled her in with, you know, the Johnson. And then when he got her where he wanted to get her, he didn't really, you know, give her the surplus afterwards. Oh, oh, somebody in there say he sure does. Listen, I ain't never seen it. I don't know. And see, this is why she stayed, because Five of Pentacles in reverse. This is like, you know, you considered this to be a comfortable life, and it's like you didn't want to walk away from the money. It's when he got with her, she possibly, you know, it's a difference between being rich and being wealthy. So, you know, Five of Pentacles is, this is where she was. You know, not saying that she was broke, but she was rich broke. So he took you out of this when you got into this Two of Cups. So I like when she was making music like that. Not a fan of the new stuff. Lakia, I can't really get into the new stuff either. To me, her best album was the first solo album, and then it just, I don't know. It kind of got a little all over the place. The Lion King album, I actually listened to that one. Oh yeah. Oh, so if y'all want to know about, if she know about what's going on, Five of Swords, Three of Cups. There's a lot of arguing about third party energy, people that he may be having good times with, allegedly. Said my mother would have never loved that face. Listen, my family's so petty, it's almost a sin to bring somebody home ugly. They don't even know. When I say it's no couth, they'll come in the house. You'll hear somebody all the way in the back like, God damn, did you look at him first? Who brought him in here? Like, y'all, I can't even lie to y'all. My family is rude like that. Angel, is Kanye the same Kanye that said, if I go missing and come back, it's not me? I didn't know he said that. Said my favorite album was B-Day, maybe because I'm from Louisiana. It spoke to me. Yeah, I kind of stopped listening after B-Day. Now he a tree monster. Y'all are hilarious. I would have left him at the hospital with a note said good luck. Oh, y'all are terrible. Said it would be shocked. I would be shocked if Jolene wasn't getting hands and feet put on her. They did say at some point that she had bruising on her, so I don't know how accurate that is because I didn't see the pictures, but I've had fans tell me that. So Nine of Swords. This is deep anxiety, no rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Damn. Spirit guides are playing sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. Her wish fulfillment led to all this anxiety. Keep telling people all this money ain't what it's cracked up to be. Okay, so Six of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Y'all don't be surprised when she finally leaves. Because this is somebody, once again, escaping, on the first thing smoking. Four of Pentacles. Wow. Remember what I told y'all about these rich people being like gilded cages? The stability ended up becoming a trap. And this falls under the Emperor. And this answers that question about the hands and feet. Five of Wands. That's very physical, allegedly. So Camel just got a face that you want to stop, that you want to stomp on. Damn. So if she had any sense, Jolene would leave now before the ish hits the fan. Well, this is somebody trying to leave, trying to find new ventures, new ways, new activities. But Five of Wands, that's a card of physicality. That is the hands and feet being laid, allegedly. So Ten of Pentacles falls under. Doggone it, what is with me dropping these cards? Guess somebody didn't want me to hold this up. Y'all see this? Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. That sounds like a dowry to me. That's engagement and going into marriage that is profitable. Now he got a face not only his mother can love. So, oh my God, he ruined that song. Oh, yeah, I don't tap into babies. Yeah, under 18, I leave them alone. The only way I tap into children is if it's like a crime investigation case. Queen of Cups falling under the Hermit. So Queen of Cups is someone who's very intuitive. And this is sad. It's like she went against her intuition. No, I didn't tap into Jason Lee yet. Yeah, she went against her intuition. Seven of Wands. So, yeah, Seven of Wands is very defensive. So it's like bless me. Oh my goodness, she went into a mode to where she defended this situation because it put her in a different tier. Oh, so Five of Swords falls over the Empress, and we got the Emperor on the table. There's a lot of arguing between him and her, but there's also arguing with her and her mother. Yeah, I need you to pay attention to what I've been saying. I just told you Six of Swords is someone who's leaving. Someone who's considering their options on leaving. Yeah, so there's some back and forth between her and her mom. Yeah, so damn that looks like Jolie. Yeah, it does. It really does. So shit that her mother put her up to staying with him. Her mother definitely loves the life, which is crazy because remember when she did that song to her dad and she said she wanted a husband just like her daddy. She actually got a husband just like her daddy. Queen of Pentacles. Now, Queen of Pentacles also represents an earth sign, which we know she's a Virgo. And this falls under the Nine of Swords. This is someone who has sleepless nights and anxiety. And this is falling next to the Six of Swords and the Page of Pentacles, which is the card of Exodus. Oh, wow. So this is the actual reason, guys, why she may want to walk away. Bottom of the deck is Four of Swords and the Nine of Wands. Bringing things to rest over being a wounded warrior. Yes, that Tina lives through her children. House of Darian was her. Sacred is for her. Said it seems like her mama is speaking for her about her a lot lately too. Yeah, I thought that was odd that she keeps doing all these interviews. But yeah, four swords, Nine of Wands. That's uncomfortable. Said now they both going down. Every lawsuit they getting closer and closer to Rock Nation. She's guilty by association. She got her own things to be guilty for, but I feel like she waited too late to leave. Hey Trina, said hello Angel. Did I miss you speaking about we call her Joanne to keep the bots down, about Joanne and her thoughts about Jay and Megan being so close. I did that one on the last live. Y'all gotta tap into the lives on Wednesday. I've tapped into that one about 4 or 5 times at least. She wasn't happy about it. Have you channeled that night with Solange and Jay? No, I haven't. Now that I haven't done. But what I keep getting, what I keep tapping into is somebody may be getting physical. We got to say allegedly, but somebody's getting physical. Said Bay says weird stuff about Jay, like the daddy thing, and that speech where she thanked him for teaching her how to be a woman. Yeah, that was definitely kind of weird. I told y'all Tina was her publicist. Angel, did you watch Choke No Joke Live speaking on Jolene? No, not yet. I planned on watching it, but I've had a lot of personal reading, so I didn't get a chance to because I want to concentrate on what he says. Because sometimes Choke will be direct, but sometimes he'll give you the overlay for the underplay, and you got to read in between the lines. So I definitely want to pay attention. So, oops, seems like Rihanna's going to be safe from Camel and not going to make music. Well, they leaked her last music. Said, OMG, y'all, what if Jolene is waking up and they're trying to keep her quiet now? She feels mighty guilty like Jaguar. Hey, Justice for us. Can you talk about the Solange in the elevator? Yeah, I can do that one because I've never done that one before. Uh, what about Rihanna? What you mean, wrote about Rihanna, sweetie? Says Solange knows a lot. What did I miss? We've done Jolene and Camel. Wanted to know if they married for love or if it was a business deal. We tapped into the energy around Nivea and her and the dream and how he treated her during that marriage. Did Rihanna release her hairline around the same time as Bey on purpose? Actually, I don't get that energy. Y'all gotta remember, Rihanna's been in fashion and beauty for some years now, and hairlines usually take a while to create, so it may have been the other way around. Because Rihanna's been touring, doing all these beauty conventions for possibly like the last year. Why Tina don't support Solange? Because Solange is a firecracker. She'll tell you go to hell. She don't care. You not gonna run Solange like you run Jolene. Jolene is the one that is more controllable. They cannot control Solo. Said Drake too embarrassed about his diss track being trash and trying to act like nothing happened. Well, that song with Sexy Red is even worse. And then that What's Gwine Delilah, I don't know what's going on with him. It's like Kendrick came and took his charisma when he he didn't just take the win, he took his charisma. Said, hold on. Say Fenty hair has been in the works for 3 years. Thank you. That's what I said. Hair care lines usually don't just pop up out of nowhere. So if anything, it was more so the other way around, where somebody else beat her to the punch. But she's been in beauty for years now. Said you spoke the right words. You spoke the right words out of my mouth. Riri being first with the hair care line. Yeah, energetically, I didn't get that. Can we do the... Okay, I've gotten several people asking me about Jaguar. I'm going to get to Jaguar, y'all. Yaya Carbonation was a... Carbonation was a... like a cult where they had all these people go and leave the country and people were being abused, and the guy who was running the cult was taking advantage of people, we'll say intimately, and there was a lot of diseases going around with everybody in the cult. People were getting beat up for disagreeing with them and held hostage. All types of horrible, shady things were happening with Carbonation. And now the leader of Carbonation just lost his case and he's locked up. They were trying to get him to take a what do you call it? They were trying to get him to take a plea deal, and he refused to take the plea deal. which was going to possibly be like 4 to 10 years, and it ended up being a 10-year maximum. Now he's got, he's locked up for life. And Jaguar was dealing with one of the guys from Carbonation. They were supposed to do music together, and a whole bunch of stuff just went out the window. Everything went crazy. Her and her husband fell out over this guy. The car got blew up. She had a meltdown, was throwing her son's cremated ashes. It was a whole mess. Give me that money. Okay, well, let's get you out of here, because I don't even ask for money on my own channel. Said, not sure if she does shout out. Baby, those are bots. I'm not paying them folks no attention. That's to throw me off so that I can't pay attention. Yeah, Carbonation was like, it was like, he was like the Black Jim Jones. Only he didn't get everybody to drink the Kool-Aid. But yeah, a lot of people got abused, got harmed. It was horrible. And now he's locked up. I'm going to tap into this Solo versus the Camel, and then we're going to move into Jaguar. Show me the energy between, show me the energy between Solo and Camel and the altercation in the elevator. Why did they have the altercation in the elevator? Okay, so King of Cups and the Sun. Okay, so King of Cups, and I want y'all to know that Solo also has a very masculine energy to her. Not saying that, she, is bi-curious or anything like that, because this doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just that she has a very strong energy. So King of Cups is someone who feels very deeply, but does not show how they feel. And it's like she was stewing and brewing over something, and it's like the Sun. Something was illuminated. Something was brought to light. Something was brought to her attention, and she literally was brewing. It was like her blood was boiling. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So whatever it was that came to light, she found out that this was true. Hey, Cat Eyes, baby, how are you? Six of Cups. Okay, so this had to do with something that happened in the past, and I want to say like her intuition told her that there was something to it. She found out that whatever it was true, this issue coming up from the past. We're talking about the Camel and Solo in the elevator. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so definitely this was something that had to do with her sister, because her sister is the Queen of Pentacles, who was an earth sign. Six of Pentacles. This also had to do with a large amount of money. It affected money, or it had to do with money. Ten of Wands, Three of Swords. So this was something that was going to bring a heavy burden and heartbreak. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of this. What was it that she found out? Ace of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. So there was a truth attached to a large amount of money that possibly was given to another woman that helped her to become stable, the Nine of Pentacles. There was arguing, allegedly. And notice, y'all, wow, this is somebody at an arcade, but it's like, see how this person is walking by and they looking back and they happen to see something? This person standing here playing games, so she felt like he was playing in her face. He was lying about something that she investigated and found out about that she knew was true. Somebody that he was dealing with. Oh, and this ended up being the Tower. Knight of Wands. Baby, she knew about somebody that he was dealing with, that he was tricking on, allegedly. And notice, this tower, it brought the house down. Two of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. So whoever this was, it's like, you better quit working with this person or dealing with this person. You need to cut this person off. Also, this was somebody that he may have had on staff, or somebody that they may have possibly worked with, allegedly. Knight of Wands, Nine of Cups. Whoo, Three of Wands. So we keep getting this energy of people spreading it wide and laying it low for opportunities, allegedly. Knight of Cups, we got an offer here. It was brought to light that he offered this cup to somebody, was giving somebody an offer. Said, but that's weird, as Bay said that she wears old girl skin who Jay was with. Ooh. Yeah, Justice, Two of Wands. Baby, justice is karma for a decision that was made. Page of Cups. Now you sorry, you want to apologize. Ooh wee. And this falls under the Six of Cups. So this is karma for something that he did attach to some energy from the past, something that he had been doing. She said that in the song called Daughter. That was a weird song, y'all. Yeah, the Star, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, King of Wands. Here he is at the bottom of the deck. King of Wands. And this King of Wands falls on top of Seven of the Cups. So this is somebody with multiple options. This is somebody who's dealing with multiple people. Two of Wands. A choice that brought the Ten of Wands, the weight of the world on the shoulder. Brought heartbreak. Said the camel not Amelia Dam. Oh, thank you, Cat Eyes. I appreciate you, sweetie. Yeah. Seven of Cups. The truth came out about, Six of Pentacles, unearned income, some money that went to somebody that became the independent woman. And he had several of them. This is like having chicks in a rotation that may be on payroll. This is sounding very Diddy-ish. Y'all know he had his girls on payroll with the accountant. Hey, Kaylin, so Angel, do you think Dez and Camel had an intimate relationship? I picked up energy like that. So, wow, those lyrics are different. Yeah, those lyrics are... Asa. Yeah, so the tower on the elevator went down on over a large amount of money and an offer that was given to another person. Page of Cups, somebody was sorry after everything popped off. Yeah. Empress, Two of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. I'm going to have to say a strong allegedly. A strong allegedly, a strong allegedly. This had to do with someone who possibly may have been in a family way. This looks like pregnancy. Okay? Nine of Swords. Anxiety. No rest over finding out about somebody who was pregnant. Possibly paying this person a large amount of money and putting this person up, making them stable. And he had a few of them, allegedly. So did she ever perform that song live? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So this is all alleged for entertainment purposes only. Page of Cups, Three of Wands. Y'all. Whoo-wee. We knew Solo was mad about something, but I'm starting to understand whoo. She knocked the hell out of him with that purse. He got off the elevator like this. Goodness, goodness, goodness. So what about free? You going back into some old tea, Lakia. You going back into some old tea. So Jolene can't have kids, so I believe she had the twins, for sure. Now, it'll probably be very complicated for her to have any more, but it's become a common thing for the women who've been involved with him that they have issues with being able to carry babies. So, yeah, it says Solo was ready to whoop his ass. She wasn't just ready, she did. Said, and Bay just came out smiling like ain't shit happened. She sure did. She walked out with her Miss America face. He holding his head. Solo curls was all over her head, and she still looked mad. Said, Camel, count your days. I can't wait. Said, I knew Bay was going through it when she cried on tour singing Lauryn Hill's X Factor. I didn't even know she sang X Factor. I mean, X Factor definitely is a song about a toxic relationship. And funny you bring that up. The same house that Lauren shot the video for X Factor was the same house that B had shot Ring the Alarm in. If you look at that living room in a panoramic window, it is the exact same house. Yeah, women have issues. Remember when he did that song, Make the Song Cry? He talked about the model he was dealing with, and she had lost her baby. Said Camel Slick look like one one fish, two red blue fish. I was not ready to read that. Oh my God. So did you see the orbs in the elevator when she started attacking him? Damn, the ancestors joined in too. I got to go back and watch. Yeah, this was deep. Say yes, what about free so-called baby? That's why I said y'all going into some old tea with that one. And y'all notice we ain't seen Free publicly in a long time. She just started showing her face again. Said Song Cry was for Blue Cantrell allegedly. I never knew that. He said in the song he had a model who was pregnant and she lost the baby. But it's very, very interesting that he was with Blue Cantrell and now y'all got a daughter named Blue. Yeah. Knight of Cups and the Fool. So y'all was asking about Free. Knight of Cups, somebody offering a cup. It was a leap of faith. So this may have been, something that may have happened swiftly, random hookup. Said Camel must have that demon D. Well, his face looked demon-y. I don't want it. Said nature doesn't want any woman carrying Camel's demon seeds. LOL. Said this is getting weird. LOL. Camel, this isn't looking cute. Well, he ain't either. You the rest of your comments said neither are you. No, not close your eyes and picture. We don't want to scare nobody. Yeah, Two of Wands. Oh, wow, y'all. So Two of Wands and the Four of Wands. So he was get from in front of my house with your loud ass car. Damn. He was choosing between two different people on who he was going to actually commit to. Now, mind you, we're talking about Free. Two of Wands to the Four of Wands. Not of them made you drop your phone. Oh, God. Said 8 of Wands, Page of Wands. So this was like some old wham bam thank you ma'am, but he really was feeling her, and he was going back and forth trying to decide who he wanted to. Y'all, this is interesting for me because I feel like, Joanne married for love, but he was always looking to marry for partnership as far as like who was going to be good for business. Page of Pentacles, Two of Swords. Wait a minute. So this is interesting because, we know pages are children, but this is like a new business venture or idea that Two of Swords was cut off and came to an end when it came to them working together, something that he possibly was supposed to finance. Now, I want y'all to remember, her and Free worked together on that soundtrack for the Fighting Temptations. So, y'all, was he juggling them while they were working together doing Fighting Temptations? Said the song Choosy Lover just popped into my head. That the teacher is talking and y'all goofing around in class. Y'all are funny. Y'all, seriously. Because the Two of Wands came out where it says it was a choice between the two. And they were working together, but he had to cut her off. This feels like they were dealing with each other while they were both doing the Fighting Temptation situation. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Page of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Now, that's 2 pages on the table. That's possibly allegedly getting 2 people pregnant at the same time while juggling. Allegedly. ONG rumors say Bay wasn't his first choice and that he wanted Aaliyah also. He wanted Aaliyah first and Aaliyah didn't choose him. Not in the long run. But see what I mean about how he was always trying to pair himself to the one that was going to help him be in a winning circle? Yeah. Well, see, Sagittarius men, if they are not properly aspected, baby, they do get around. King of Wands is known for walking around with his wand in his hand. Look at Offset. That's another Sagittarius. King of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. So this is why he had to cut off ties. He had to cut energy. Somebody was going back and forth with messages about how he may have possibly been moving. Yes, the Leah was beautiful. She was a beautiful spirit too. 8 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. 8 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Y'all see this? The one with the blonde hair, he trapped for his Wheel of Fortune. He went with the one that was going to be more profitable. Yep. He went with the one that was going to be more profitable. 8 of Pentacles. He married who was good for business. Stop. Said Aaliyah knew he was ugly and probably knew what he was doing. Well, see, Aaliyah was, at that time, Aaliyah was in a very pivotal part of her career, and she could pick and choose as she wanted to. She was, at that time, where Beyonce wanted to be. Yes, her mother loves the lifestyle. Poor babe, she got caught. So I think Joanne ego made her marry Camel. Then I got him over the other. Yeah, I got him over the other bitch's attitudes and thought that she could change him. And he married her for opportunities. Yeah, unfortunately. Would you say he put a root on Joanne? It must have been for blindness. Said, but wasn't Aaliyah more popping than Bey? Absolutely. Aaliyah was that chick back then. Bey was just starting, moving into her solo career. She hadn't made it yet. They didn't even know if her first album was going to really do well. Said Dame seemed like her, really loved her. They look cute. I knew Bey was a damn puppet. They tell her to jump and she said how high. Yeah, they couldn't do that with Solo. Not at all. Said Aaliyah can act better than Bey too. Said I remember the Bey interview with Aaliyah on MTV and she was gagging. Yeah, because Aaliyah was the bigger star back then, by far. She was already, going into movies and modeling and everything. Said change his looks or his behavior. Come on, Jolie. Well, shoot, only one of them was gonna work because them looks is etched in stone. So Leo with that Capricorn energy, baby. And Capricorns are very hard workers. They're perfectionists. So if Aaliyah was alive, her career would be the way it is. Aaliyah was already becoming a global superstar at that point. Said Aaliyah was working on music, fashion line, and acting before she passed away. Absolutely. Said, I wish we got more personality from Jolene. She always comes off soulless and just empty. Yeah. Said, yeah. Well, when she was younger, you could see more of her personality. It's sad to see someone that appears to just be exhausted or broken. So, yeah, they X'd her out for all of this. Said, Camel laugh be pissing me off. Is it a reach to say that she was sacrificed for Bey's career? I mean, it could be a reach, but sometimes things being grasped. Jesus can help you in your hardest times. I agree. Good question. No, Alicia, that's facts. Yeah, that's crazy. So here it is. They working on Fighting Temptations together, allegedly, and he going back and forth between her and Free while they working on this soundtrack together. And I'm hearing the song in my head, and it's like both of them are on the song together, the title song for the soundtrack. That's crazy. So let me see, what deck do I want to use? Now we can tap into Jag. That's exactly, y'all, why you call it petty. I'm a date who I find attractive inside and out. Because I be damn you cheat on me with a face like that. That's a double disrespect. I already got a hard time looking at you and you going to spread all of that disappointment around. How dare you? Alrighty. Jaguar Wright. Tap me into the energy around Jaguar Wright's interview with Armand Wiggins. Was there any truth to any of the statements that she made? Okay, we got the Wounded Warrior here and Strength. So this is somebody fighting to hold it together. I keep telling you I get a lot of PTSD from Jag. Okay, Wounded Warrior over the past, 6 of Cups. So I seen the video of Jaguar Wright talking about Camel Face, Rihanna, and Chris Brown. Don't y'all be laughing like that. That is a triple disrespect, okay? Because if you ugly during regular hours, what do you look like in the morning? everybody kind of hard to look at in the morning. I could not imagine rolling over and seeing a dungeon dragon in the bed with me. So we got the we got the Nine of Wands here, which is the wounded warrior over the past, the Six of Cups. We've got the Seven of Swords here. We got sneaky or covert activity. So she's very hurt, a lot of PTSD over things that happened secretly in the past. And what I'm getting is, even for what she's saying, there's a lot that she hasn't said yet. Y'all, Two of Cups. Oh my God. Now see, I didn't watch this interview, but I do remember her saying on Sean Davy Way's channel, he did a recorded phone call, and she said that her and Jay-Z were an item, and she said she got pregnant. Y'all, Two of Cups. Two of Cups. Seven of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Seven of Pentacles is sowing a seed. Now, if you are to, that's me. My spirit guides say germinate. So pretty much he germinated her soil. He sowed the seed in her soil. So believe it or not, y'all, there's some validity to this claim that she made with Sean Davy Way. Ew. I feel like I need to double cross my legs. See, nobody should ever have low self-esteem, because even with a face like that, he getting plenty of cakes. Would you say glue your legs together? I'm telling you, it ain't safe to uncross them. Didn't she say Gerald Levert groomed her and they dated too? I don't remember hearing that, but I'll go back and check and see. Hold on. Y'all moving a little fast. Said Camel is attached to darker complexion women. The mother of his son won't. The mother of his son that he won't claim looks like Jaguar. Okay. There was another woman that they claimed he had a baby by too. That was a dark-skinned woman. Camel was hurt when Nas called him ugly. He shouldn't have been. Facts is facts. Angel, stop not double-crossing the legs. I'm serious. Cut the circulation right off. Is there any truth to what Jaguar said about Jay-Z paying her husband off to swap places in the, what? Whoa. To swap places in the bed on her in the middle of the night? Oh, you're talking about the first husband. I'm about to say, I know it wasn't Goomba. First of all, this is too much. I didn't even want to know that they actually seen each other's happy parts, let alone used them. So he's got plenty of money, but to even that ain't enough. Listen, I'm telling you. Najee look like Mushmouth from Fat Albert. Y'all are terrible. Oh. So Camel is the embodiment of saying, you're not ugly, you just broke. No, he got money and he's still ugly. That's when you know you ugly. You get money and you still ugly, you ugly. I will say he looks better with a clean cut. When he had the fade, the ball fade, that looked best on him. So we all need to cleanse after this. I'm telling you, I'm afraid to go any further. This is nasty. I feel I feel like this is why God cleansed the earth when the angels fell. This must be one of those unholy acts. Gosh. So, dealing with each other in secret, and it's like judgment, karma. I'd probably be mad too if I was her. This is an unholy act that she suffered through and still got treated bad. Said, please, after this, can you do Kanye? I'm scared, but yeah. What I tell you about that Sagittarius, fire sign, 7 of Pentacles, sowed seed, invested. So this is showing me seven of swords to the 7 of Pentacles. Secretly, he did germinate her soil. Allegedly. Said those wicks in his head just make it matters worse for him. I'm telling you. I like dreads. He just find a way to make it just unappealing. It don't work. So I'm going to pay and bleach after this. This read no camel is disgusting. Now I feel so dirty. Ooh, I don't know if you need to bleach, but use the peppermint soap. It'll have everything. Ooh, like a whistle. Oh my God. What the hell? Beat it. I got a mosquito in here, y'all. The mosquito even trying to read the cards. Like, I can't believe this shit. So, so we got the Ace of Pentacles, which means this is a heavy investment. Forward movement and expansion. So, y'all, this is looking like a pattern, because you got the Chariot here, the King of Wands, and Temperance. So is that what everybody got to do to work with him? So get to Dr. Bronner's. I'm telling you. I said it'll wash away your sins. This is definitely one of the moments. Damn. Y'all. Cards flipping out my hand like I'm doing a blue face reading. 6 of Pentacles. This is, a heavy investment. This is money that is not to be paid back. Y'all, over a truth, okay? Over a truth attached to abundance and a love affair. So she may have been given hush money, allegedly. Hey, Lard Shuahen, said, I feel like Bianca is somewhere connected to Kris Jenner and the Kardashians. She is from a high-level mafia family in Oz and has massive IQ. She has a power of attorney. Let's not forget. I didn't know that. Ooh. Come through dropping the knowledge bombs. I might be safer going into the Kanye reading after this, because this is like a form of animal cruelty. But it's the animals being cruel to people. I was hoping that this wasn't true, but damn, Jack. Let me see what the energy between Henny and Nikki. I did not mean to tap into this. Two of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. So this one is one of those, like, we're going to have to go a little further, because that's like going back and forth about a situation, being stubborn, possibly something that got to do with stability, juggling with something for stability. like I need to throw this deck away. Y'all. Iman, I agree. I think we should move on. I'm not going to even say this out loud. I'm going to move on to Kanye. Hollywood just keeps getting weirder. Mercy, mercy, mercy. I need to take my contacts out and rotate them or something, because I feel like I've seen something I wasn't supposed to see. What deck should I use for Kanye? Ugh. All right, we're going to use the Lost Soul Tarot. I think this one is appropriate. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, please take it easy on me at this point. Tap me into the information around Kanye. Show me what it is that we don't see that we need to see. Block all maleficent spirits, trickster spirits, anything that would try to block us from receiving this message. Put a heavy hedge of protection on me and everyone that is in this chat. Whew. Thank you. Amen. Wait a minute. Five of Pentacles. Wait a minute. So, y'all, Five of Pickles. Can't even talk. I was about to say Five of Pickles. Five of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. It tried to come out 3 times. We've got the World here, which means there is an end of a cycle. Okay? And that's like a final end. They're about to try to break the bank on Kanye. Five of Pentacles. The Fool. Now, the Fool represents a leap of faith. It also represents someone acting foolishly, and it ends up being an unrequited offer. (2024) is 2024, and again, Queen of Swords, Five of Pentacles, y'all. Queen of Swords in the upright is a truth teller. Five of Pentacles. Like I said, they're going to try to take his money. Yep, break the bank. Big bank, take little bank. Said, I just wanted to ask a question so bad related to Jack's oldest son. She lost, but that's a rabbit hole. Let me get out of this energy, because I think the last the last two readings somehow turned into a rabbit hole. Goodness. So Angel, they're channeling Kanye, or is that really his body? This is his energy. This is them. They want to break his estate. But Queen of Swords is saying that what she's saying is in the upright. Hierophant, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, some people, and it's not just law enforcement. Hierophant, when you're doing a industry reading, is the powers that be. Knight of Pentacles is they want to slow down his money. Six of Pentacles, yeah. Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of, oh, wow. Look at all these pentacles in a row. Beat it, mosquito. Y'all got the mosquito over here trying to read tarot. Y'all see this? All these pentacles? Six of Pentacles. That's like a large judgment, okay? Attached to evidence and things that have been sold into or invested into due to a situation that's attached to work that will make her the independent woman, the Nine of Pentacles. This feels, even though, if you know, I'm seeing that she's telling the truth, this feels orchestrated. This feels very highly orchestrated. Yeah, this is an unrequited offer. And this is attached to walking away from a relationship. Now, large shoe of Henny, I think you may have hit onto something, because if she has power of attorney and they're married and this comes out to be true in court, not only can the girl get some money, but this takes him into a possible conservatorship, and then he has nothing. Yes, a straight handler. What'd I just say? He has nothing. Five of Pentacles. This was the plan all the way around. It was orchestrated. It's like, say for instance, and I'm using this loosely. Say for instance, I know that there's a child who has issues with not being able to resist candy. And I know that this child can't control themselves around candy. So I put a bowl of candy on the table and walk away, knowing as soon as I walk away, you're going to eat as much candy as possible. And instead of stopping you, I stand by and I, take notes and I record you and then use it on you later. Said, yep, that's why I think Kim and Chris picked Bianca as a weapon to break him completely. I absolutely knew it. Yeah, this feels totally orchestrated. Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. They knew he would take the bait, he would make an offer, and they used him making this offer as a overplay for the, it's like a, it's an underlay for the overplay. Even the type of girl, I don't know if he hired the girl or somebody else hired the girl, but this all feels orchestrated. It's like they knew that he couldn't help himself, he couldn't resist, that he has certain urges, certain things that he likes to do, and they used it against him. So had he have controlled himself, he wouldn't be in this situation. So, the Kardashians need to fall already. They are useless. Well, they're currently falling, but that's why they're doing everything they can do to make Northwest the next generation, and it's blowback because people just are not interested. Said John Lennon and Yoko Ono had a similar setup while the CIA was watching him. Yoko even chose Anna Mae Chong for a JL to have an affair with. Wow. Yeah, so they all going down bad. This, I mean, pretty much it's like, had he have been able to control the lust that he was going, he was dealing with, because I'm getting sex addict vibes allegedly. Had he have been able to control his loins, this would have never happened to him. They used his own vices against him. Yep. And look, here's where the rest of the money gonna go. The world to the Two of Cups. Once this comes out to be true, he gonna get hit front, back, side to side. Temperance, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Cups. The balance through the new beginning is to slow down his money and have him in deep regret. This is to humble him. Like, we don't need to lock you up. We just gonna take your money and humble you. Since you keep speaking, since you keep saying things that we don't want you to say, we're gonna use your vices against you and take your money. Said here, and everyone dislikes the Kardashians now, I think, but I never saw the appeal in the first place. I didn't either. I'd rather watch a nice shade of eggshell paint dry on my wall than to watch one of the episodes. I just never found them interesting. Yeah, Nine of Cups, the Fool. This was a wish fulfillment. They just needed him to take a leap of faith and make a foolish decision. And what I say, that bowl of candy where you don't stop the child, you just sit back and watch. They had been watching him the whole time, watching and waiting. And it's not a humiliation ritual. This is literally a warning to anybody who feel like they want to speak. If you want to speak, we can do this to you too. Because humiliation ritual, you still profit on the back end. This is no profit. Said, I'm with you on that. I never saw what was so amazing about them. Absolutely nothing. A whole show full of airheads. No, thank you. Yep, Ten of Swords, King of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Yeah, this was a betrayal for somebody else to become a King of Swords. I mean, a King of Pentacles, excuse me. Heartbreak, bottom of the deck, Hierophant. The powers that be are going to humble him through the court system. This is going to be heartbreaking. Yeah, it says, Yoko seemed like a victim until I read the book called Lennon in America. She estranged him from everyone he knew before. Women are used as warfare. Absolutely. Absolutely. One thing that I was taught that I don't see being taught anymore, men that were, in the streets, guys that were what they call wise guys, gangsters, the real OGs, they were very particular about the women that they kept around them and who they dated, because the opposition would hire females to go hang out in places where these men were so that they could date them and they could use them to come back and bring back, information. These women would do recon, and how they could set these men up, rob them, unalive them, was through the women. The women would give them all the information. So honestly, I feel like Chris put a hex or something on Bruce, because I never would have seen that coming watching from the beginning. Well, if you used to watch Married with Children, I feel like they did a Simpsons thing, because they had been hinting at him in the dress for years. They used to make fun of Marcy Darcy and say that when she got her hair cut, she looked like Bruce Jenner. Now Bruce Jenner looks like Marcy Darcy. Said, I do hope OMG put them on baddies. Wait a minute, put who on baddies? What am I missing? Yeah, he turned into a Get Out for real quick. Yeah, absolutely. Said Kendrick and Lil Wayne's song Mona Lisa is so brilliant about the topic of weaponizing women. Love that song. Also, what's his name? Mo3, that Money Maya. That's what that whole song about. Maya was a chick that he would pay to go and get information on the guys that he wanted to attack. And Maya would come back, she'd call him or she'd drop the location from her iPhone to let him know where the guy was at so he could pull up and do a drive-by. Women have been one of the most dangerous weapons when it comes to warfare forever. I mean, look at Samson and Delilah. Delilah was sent there to find out Samson's secret on his strength. Can I tap into Kanye's new look? It's the same as the other ones. Terrible, and he is responsible for it. The Kanye thing is so unfortunate because it's like Kanye lost his way when he lost his mother. She was the last woman he had in his life that he could trust. He should have stuck with the woman that he was with coming out of college because that woman had his best interest. Everybody after that, it was just industry, and he went from Amber Rose to Kim, and he been downhill ever since he been with Kim, money or not. Said he looks like a fool. He has lost his mind. Honey, I don't know if he found it. Said Angel is so unfortunate that I don't want to believe it's him. He don't want to believe it's him. Well, what's that he got in his mouth? It looked like he got number 2 pencil shavings over his teeth. It's like, what the hell is that supposed to be? Like, did you go get some Reese cup paper and put it on your teeth? That's so 5th grade. So, but he did too much when he started telling the truth about her sacrifice. They were tired of him. Well, see, here's the thing. He could have spoke freely if they didn't have anything to use against him. Had he kept his hands clean and behaved himself, they couldn't do what they're doing to him right now. They knew that he had an issue with his loins and his desires, and they used it against him. A person that can control their body and can control their mind is someone that can't be stopped. We know he got issues with both. Said, I was just about to say that it seems to be his turning point when he lost his mom. Yeah. You said it was a grill. That grill looked like some pencil shavings. It looked like somebody took an old school number 2 pencil and did this. He got gunmetal in his mouth. Said those metal teeth are so weird. They look like tinfoil. Didn't his college sweetheart cheat on him around the time Donna died? You know what? I don't know. It's like he up and switched up on her, so I don't know if it was his mom more so wanted him to be with her, and he thought that, he needed someone more marketable. Because she seemed to fit him better. I really think if he had married her, he would have been more stable. But maybe it was a blessing for her. Oh, hey, Empress B. I didn't put up an announcement this week because for some reason, when I put up the announcements, they don't show y'all anyway. Let's see. It's crazy. Mo3 got a song, Money Maya, and the same thing happened to him. He got set up. Yeah, absolutely. He got set up by a Money Maya. And it's crazy because he recorded Money Maya for the album, but the album didn't come out until after he was no longer here. So he needs grief therapy. He needs some deep clinical therapy for sure. Because I'm pretty sure that even with the, if he's a sex addict, allegedly, that also stems from another place as well. Angel, did you tap into the energy around Flo, Millie, and Nikki? Flo Twitter was hacked, and it just so happened that the hacker was talking bad about Nicki. I didn't tap into that, but I find it very interesting that after she said that it was a hacker, that she ended up at Henny's concert. So if you didn't want to look like you got hacked, then it's very strange that you end up backstage at Henny's concert right along with Lotto while y'all backstage twerking and doing shots. It just it, the timing of it and the way that it looks, it comes off looking real messed up. Said then when he got with Kim, that was like the nail in the coffin. I believe so. Say you lie, you live by it, you die by it, and that's what my grandma used to say. Yeah. So I saw that ironically Glow's Twitter was hacked and the hacker did the same thing. But all of them ended up with each other at this, within a couple of days later. So it's like if y'all got hacked and all ended up together, is it seems off topic. I just really want to know why after the beef has died down, J. Cole and Drake are making a fool of themselves with those trash songs. I'm still stuck on J. Cole, especially very disappointing. Baby, I don't know what was going on with Grippy. Grippy is terrible. He sure didn't have a grip on that damn song for sure. Said I didn't believe she got hacked for a second. The Barbs ain't gonna let her live that down. And that's why I said if she said she got hacked, then she shouldn't have been at that show affiliated with, the No Nikki crew. Flo promoted a single immediately after being hacked. A bald face lie. I would think you would want to clean your page up before you promote a single, so that sounds crazy. Uh, Said just pushed Alexis away for Amber. Yeah, he definitely did. It was almost, he got rid of Alexis so quick, people almost forgot that they were even together. Said, why did Drake take his diss down from Instagram? Is it because he was embarrassed about it or he was told to take it down by his label or something? If he was told to take it down by his label, it would have already been down. I think that, he has pride and he knew that that song didn't really fare well for him, but he didn't want to do it. He did it, like, okay, well, it's finally over. I guess I'll take it down now. My thing is, why did you put up "What's Gwine Delilah"? Like, why? What was that? Like, that was awful. So I mean, they both ruined their careers, so it's kind of effed up how you come back from that or this. Said I got hacked. Someone else picked up my phone. Yeah. Said I've heard that before. Well, here's the thing though. Even if she got hacked, it looks very peculiar that you are at this show with all these people who don't deal with Nikki right after you get hacked, and the hacker allegedly said all these horrible things about Nikki. It aesthetically it looked terrible. Saying, can you tap into the energy around the unaliving of Mo 3? Um, yeah, I can. I've read Mo 3. I haven't posted it. I want to say that was back in 2020. And interesting enough, I wasn't trying to read Mo 3. I wanted to read Boosie. And Mo 3 slid in. And at the time, I wasn't aware of who Mo 3 was. After I did the reading, I looked him up on YouTube, and I was so shocked because it's like, wow, this guy is really talented. He can sing, he can rap. Like, he was supposed to be big, and I think that he would have been way bigger than Boosie. But unfortunately, we see what happened to him. But what got me more than anything was the song that I pulled up first after the reading I did for Mo 3 was that Everybody Ain't Your Friend. And when he showed up into the reading that I was doing for Boosie, He kept talking about how he didn't want Boosie around his children and how he didn't trust him. So to see that song afterwards, it was just like, wow, that's ominous. Said, I know Nikki has seen this too, and it's sad. I think she saw Flo had a lot of talent. Well, Flo really, I don't think she thought that through. And on the back end, she gonna be like Ice Spice. She gonna wish that she made a better decision. I'm not saying that she's got to ride the wave with Nikki, but once you come out and say that, you love Nikki, you're practically a barb, and then you get hacked, allegedly. The last thing I would have done is moseyed on down to Megan's concert. None of it looked good. Said Meg brings something out on that damn stage for the concert. Oh, so she brings someone out. Well, she brought out the housewives, which I thought was interesting because that was something that Nikki had done. But Nikki had actually worked with the housewives of Potomac. It wasn't like she just had them at the show. So, I mean, even with her calling Candy out, it's like, Akbar V is Candy's cousin, and she want to roll up and put hands on Glow. So it's just messy all the way around for me. Said, Angel, I thought you read that Flo's career was going to start up soon in the reading on her. I definitely saw complications in her career, and I saw, she would have energy that would separate her from something. So it could have been this, like, she's going to have to work harder now to accomplish what she needs to accomplish after this. Because the Barbs are such a large group that people have to understand the fallout with Nikki also results in the sales after Nikki retires as well. Can I tap into Megan has made a decision to respond to M? I hope the hell she don't. M is not to be played with. The line that he gave her was barely tongue in cheek. She better go sit down somewhere, leave that man alone. That's a boxing match she don't want. So I think she's trying to pick sides and be in Meg's favor, to be honest. But why go against Nikki when the Barbs don't play about her and it's crazy? LOL. Wonder if something happened behind the scenes. Well, see, here's the thing. Even if something happened behind the scenes, it's called being diplomatic. And also, you play chess and not checkers. So I would not put myself in a position to financially lose and to lose opportunities when Nikki right now is the biggest ticket out. Well, hello from Bangladesh. Said we know damn well Megan ain't gonna respond to M. Double career suicide. Listen, that's that front tire, back tire. Literally run you over and back over you. She don't want that. Even Jay don't want to go toe to toe with M. That would be a terrible idea. All your ghostwriters would just quit the industry. Said, am I being bad even if I wanted her to respond? I don't think she will. If she does, she's over. She definitely will be over. You said, I wish she would. I love to see that. So, not Flo Milli sound like a preschooler rapper. Oh my gosh. I will say, like, the Big Stepper song. I like that one from Flo Milli. Said these girls think the hate on Nikki starter kit will work. I even saw that Iggy Azalea just dropped another song called Starter Kit. And she's trying to do more like drill music, but her numbers The song, I think, has probably been out for like 5 days. Her numbers are low, so I don't think anybody knows her song is out. So you couldn't pay me to go to a Henny concert. Um, well, they are paying people to go to a Henny concert. $35 an hour. Hey, lady. Yes, you don't have to. It's basically free. No, it's more than basically free. They're paying promotion models now to go to the show, and it's $35 an hour. So it's better than free. It's a job. You get to clock in. There you go. So you don't have to pay. They'll pay you as a seat filler. Yeah, they changed the name to promotional model. So it's not seat fillers anymore, guys. You are modeling in the seat. Said people underestimate the Barbs every single time. Shaking my head. Well, this is the year that the Barbs show their allegiance and their power. Because Ice Spice going on tour. This is going to be interesting after she didn't clear up those statements. Said, I mean, if Meg can diss Nicki and Drake, then why not M? Yeah, why not M? But I know the why. And if she's smart, she does too. Said, everybody just young, dumb, and unguided. Said the Barbs is 80% of female rap fans. These other girls are sharing the other 20%. Teaming up to flop is insane. Says, since she said the queen of rap and the Regina Georgia rap, Lord, do we think Kendrick is going to drop his album soon? Either on Pac's birthday, the 16th, or his B-Day, the 17th. I feel like might do a surprise drop. It's not going to be too much of a surprise because they already said that it's supposed to come out this month. So either way, I'm not going to be surprised because that's what they were saying. He was supposed to come out this month. So M new track is an absolute banger. I was amazed by it. Baby, he just warming up. Here's the funny thing, like he did this whole rollout, right? And he started it with the Detroit News. And he put an obituary in the Detroit News for Slim Shady, which got people to talking because you got older people who might not know. And like it was a huge whole page in the newspaper where he announced that Slim Shady had passed away, and that's what kicked off the rollout. So what the premises of this album is supposed to be is he's going to retire Slim Shady by saying everything that he's not supposed to say so that the public can finally cancel Slim Shady. So I think that that's absolutely ingenious because we know Slim Shady has not been able to be canceled and has been offensive since 1999. So he plans on going out with a bang for Slim Shady and then putting the character to rest by saying everything that the public could possibly cancel him for. So if she decides to say something to him while he's in that energy, it's gonna be an annihilation because he's already saying that he's retiring Slim Shady. So if the character is about to die, then that means it don't matter what he say. Said the only person M has apologized to is Tyler, the creator. Right. He ain't even apologized to his mama yet. Yeah, Iggy dropped. She sure did. Remember cancer season, 17 days. Keep us with the countdown, Cashmere. Said Iggy still makes music. Listen, I was shocked. I was in the bed scrolling through, like, what is this? Iggy Azalea. I'm thinking it's something that, I hadn't heard before, and then I saw it said 4 days ago. So I'm like, oh, this is new. It's called Starter Kit, and the whole song is about the bad bitch starter kit and her having her own money, but you could spend money on her and take her shopping, take her on vacation, you know, the normal. But she's doing it in the energy of like drill music. Gangster Tommy, you are hilarious. Do I have a sister? I said, I just come out of being neutral and stand 10 toes down with being neutral. Americans, please go to the gym. It's funny you would say that with no picture on your Avi. You probably look like a pile of lard. But let me help you find your way up out of here so you can go find somebody else to bother. Says Henny's tour is basically a circus. When Glow took that wig off, that's when I really knew the tour was a joke. Listen, not just took the wig off, honey. She was playing the air guitar and took the wig off. I laughed so hard. I said, what the hell am I watching? Said Kendrick about to do a show at the Forum in LA. He may announce it there. That would make sense. That'd be a great place to announce it. Because he definitely got the whole West Coast up. I mean, everybody is performing that song. So Jaguar says she's seen a video of Henny Muffin, Nikki to get a verse back in the day. Sorry, Angel, was probably true though. Oh, you came in. You'll see in the playback. I pulled cards on that and I said I'm not going to even talk about it and went to the next subject. Let's just say that the Ace of Swords came out as one of the cards. Um, yeah, she did. She snatched her wig off and was on the stage looking like an emoji. You know how they do the bald stocking cap? Where they mold it in and your face and the stocking cap the same color. She was on the stage looking like a whole damn thumb. Said, can you tap into why Drake bought land and property in Texas if he's trying to get away from the scrutiny of Canada, or is he seeking protection from the Prince family? Something is going on with him and the Prince family because they're not as close as they used to be. But legally, when it comes down to Texas, Texas is, even though it's a part of the 50 states, they're not officially a part of the union anymore. So when you go to Texas, if anything jumps off, the regular police can't just come into Texas to get you. The feds have to come in because of the separation from the union. Said he's got to perform Not Like Us for sure. Haven't seen him outside in a very long time. There's like a recent picture of him. Yeah, he's been kind of quiet. I mean, his song is going crazy, so I guess he ain't got to say much. Said people said M was gonna cancel his career by saying the N word. Nah, that's not that. So M new song is lightweight compared to what he normally raps about. That's what I said. That's why I couldn't understand everybody was so touchy and sensitive. You got guys on social media talking about, well, he's white. He can't be saying nothing about her and making fun of her. And people, like I had people shaming me for being black and laughing at domestic violence. I said, where did you see me laugh at domestic violence? And since we're talking about DV, go check on Karim. She the only one out the whole equation that actually went to jail for family violence. So y'all don't care about Karim because a man got beat up? That's messed up. Go check on him. She laughed on the whole video about putting her hands on that man and pulling a pow pow on him. To Angel, when he sang about his transgender cat and F his kids and the and the brats, I was laughing so much. Yes, what did he say about the cat? He said he had a What did he say? He said he had a black cat that identified as Chinese. It was something like he made that whole line with the cat. He was making fun of transgenders, trans everything. So I'm like, when I heard that, I said, "Oh, he getting warmed up." Like he hasn't went in yet, but he getting warmed up. It says very true. I saw Glow do that and was like, "What the hell is going on?" When I saw that, I laughed because I said Megan has officially lost control of her show. It's no longer her show. I said, "I wish we could." I wish we could post gifts in here too. It would be hilarious. Said Glow is such a follower, and I hate that for her. Yeah, she's impressionable. When I saw her come out and clap her cheeks, I said, Lord, they might as well take her down to the valley where the girls get naked. Because at this point, it's like, what is your brand? Not saying that she can't have fun, she can't twerk, but what is your brand? Like, you give us the tomboy energy. Like, this is not your brand. When you get off a tour, are you going to, is this what you're going to do now? Oh, y'all see, y'all laughing at the Paula Lawrence. Said the Kendrick show is called the Pop Out. Oh, and he definitely gonna pop out. Say Drake better not come to the South. Listen, Drake gonna be down there in the South, but he ain't. He's not gonna be in certain points. Now that everybody is linking up and they're tightening up the ranks in their community, it's gonna be very hard for him to you know find people to hang out with so that he can pillage their sound. Say M gotta throw a little shade at Drake on that one song. Said I've heard a few times that Iggy Azalea writes a lot of music for artists, including Henny. Baby, I didn't know that, but I'm not sure if that's true. I think we should do a tap in on the ghostwriters because allegedly, and this is a strong allege, I don't know how true this is, they said that it was alleged that Bia had reference tracks and had been, writing allegedly for Cardi. Said we don't have sales tax in Texas either. 50 Cent owns a home there as well. Hmm. Hey Clint, what's up with you? What up though? Iggy said that in an interview, I seen that she does write a lot of songs. So you mean to tell me, because I've been telling y'all since Henny's mother passed, that her music switched up. So you mean to tell me Iggy Azalea is writing for Henny, but Henny been all this time. Didn't she make fun of Cardi talking about some? At least we write our stuff, and now we find out that Iggy is writing for Henny allegedly. Y'all, it's like a vortex. It's a wormhole at this point. Said yes, they were supposed to do a record together too. I bet she didn't want to do the record with her because she didn't want to be associated with the person that's allegedly writing for her. We about to tap into that one. Said Henny also copied a lot of her looks and flows. You can say you could be on to something. I think that's why Nikki said, "Stay in your Tory lanes. I'm not Iggy." You are absolutely on to something with that line. And also, Iggy wrote a letter of support to the court on behalf of Tory Lanez because she got blasted for a lot of people was mad at Iggy for supporting Tory Lanez. So that's even more interesting if Iggy is writing for Henny, but a Tory Lanez supporter. What deck am I about to use? Y'all, this is getting very, very interesting. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm over here knocking stuff over. Now that line really, really hits different with Nicki with that stay in your Tory lanes. I'm not Iggy. Because if Nicki knew that Iggy was allegedly writing for Henny, then damn. Whoo. Milan Mystic Messages, you just turned it up with that one. Said don't Iggy write Megan's verse on Savage. Oh, so she wrote on Savage, allegedly. And see, that's why I feel like Bigfoot went over a lot of people's heads, because Bigfoot was a little too cerebral for some people. It took a little too much thinking. Let's see. Okay, we about to tap into this one, y'all. I'm pulling some oracles and I'm using a tarot deck, because that's just a damn wow moment all the way around. I knew I was going to end up in a rabbit hole before I got off of here tonight. Hold on. Come here, Florida Water. I need some assistance. Whoo! So their comeback album been supposed to be out, but he's in prison, is delayed. Wow. Alrighty. Was Iggy Azalea ghostwriting for Henny? Y'all, something just hit me. If you look at Henny's new nose and her aesthetic and how she looks, especially with that blonde wig, am I tripping? Am I reaching? That blonde wig and the new nose, is it possible she could be looking similar to Iggy? Similar to how Kim was hanging out with Pamela Anderson and then she started wearing the blue contacts and the blonde wig? Am I tripping? Damn, hold on. Iggy. Show me the energy around Iggy. Iggy, are you secretly behind Meg Thee Stallion's lyrics? Lillian, let's get you out of here because you sound remedial. You really tried really hard with that read, but you got to be able to be literate to read somebody. Four of Swords. Okay, so the card of rest. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is an investment. Said Iggy don't look like Iggy, but I could see it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that just hit me. If you look at the new nose, the lip, the blonde hair, y'all, something that happened here between them, because you've got a seven of swords and an 8 of cups here, which is secretly parting ways from each other, taking a break, secretly parting ways from each other. And now look at the esthetician, y'all. Y'all see what the esthetician look like? Y'all know what Iggy look like, right? Don't that look like Iggy? Okay, so there's a video comparing looks Meg stole from Iggy, so no, you're not tripping. What the hell? Why did you secretly separate from her? Why did you fall back on dealing with her? It had to do with a 2 of Cups situation, 7 of Cups. Tell me more about the... Y'all. 2 of Cups situation. Y'all see this lion back here, right? Lion represents Leo. Once again, we got a blonde-haired woman here. Said people with an emptiness inside will definitely copy people they think are more beautiful or desirable, talented, and popular. Yeah, so she separated from her, secretly fell back because of her support for Tory. Yeah, say it out loud, Journey. The Journey single white female syndrome. Now, this was just at the bottom of the deck. This is why I read as I shuffle. 7 of Cups. Now, y'all know 7 of Cups is not just about considering your options. For me, I can't speak for no other reader, but for me, it's a card of consumption. So, what happened between you and this lover that you were dealing with, this Leo, Tory, while you were drinking? Yep, cut you off. 2 of Swords. And she's standing 10 toes down on it. 4 of Pentacles. She's stubborn about it. She's not letting up on dealing with her due to the situation between her and Tory. Queen of Swords. So secretly she knows the truth. The moon at the bottom of the deck. And also the Queen of Swords represents the air sign. So she cut off the air sign, which we know is Meg because she's an Aquarius. So here it is, 3 of Pentacles. This is a collaborative card. This is like contract negotiations and agreement, a marriage of some kind. So she was working with her. They were collaborating. She was a third party. And she decided to move on and leave her behind because she found she was toxic. Yes, she did write the judge. I did a whole reading on letters to Tory. And people ostracized her for writing the judge. It was like over 50 people wrote the judge on behalf of Tory. Yep. So this falls under the 4 of Swords, which means she decided to fall back on the offer that was offered to her to continue to work with her. Y'all, I can't make this up. Listen, remember I said the whole aesthetic with the blonde wig and the new face? Look. I never noticed this before with this deck. 9 of Swords, deep anxiety, no rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. So when she cut her off and decided she was going to fall back and write for it, it caused her deep anxiety. Look at who has the blonde wig now. She totally morphed into her. Get the... If this don't turn into a Lifetime movie, I don't know what should. Yes, and look at us cracking these codes together. Listen. So she may not have even told her that she was skating off on her. She didn't want to deal with her because this falls under the Seven of Swords. She decided to get away from her as quick as possible. She saw her as toxic. She didn't want nothing to do with the toxic energy. Damn it. See this? The Two of Cups on top with the Lion. And here go the person that be lying down at the bottom. So here it is. She want us to think that she unbothered, but she got a lot of anxiety about the energy around this case and where this case is going. Because the Hermit, you see this person look like an investigator walking around with this flashlight. She never expected that people was going to keep on searching and finding information. It said the lion and the butterfly. Yeah, and she got them butterflies all over her new album, which come out the same week as the AG making his decision. Said Henny is beyond bothered. Yeah. Ten of Cups. Seven of Cups. Y'all, I've been trying so hard to stay away from this, and I keep finding this in readings that I've been doing over the past 4 years. And I'm going to say it deep allegedly. She may have allegedly been pregnant. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Two of Swords. Eight of Cups. Cutting this person off, walking away from them. Because she finds you to be hella toxic. The Devil. Hermit. Okay? So, this Hermit is falling under the Queen of Swords, which is Henny. But in Hermit mode, y'all, she do a lot of watching and spying on people. A lot of investigating on people. Possibly, you know, when she's supposed to be asleep at night, when folks ain't around, she's, you know, dummy accounts, looking at people's pages, investigating to see what folks is doing. Said, somebody please bring out the sympathy wig. Said, but she was pregnant by who though? Baby, that is the real question. Because she, allegedly that week, she was with 3 different people. Said, I will remember it was a rumor that she was pregnant when she was with Party. Well, this ain't the Party timeline. Said, I think Henny was prego, y'all. Said, I keep saying that something is really dark about that horse snake fly. I literally see it in her eyes whenever they're on the videos disturbing. Said, OMG, Angel. She has a camera in the top of her album cover. Wow. One thing that kept coming out in the case with Kelsey was receiving money. I kept thinking it was Tori, but no, Meg paid Kelsey's bills, getting a lawyer maybe, but definitely paid her rent for that whole year. Yeah, she admitted to it. Yeah, this is getting extremely crazy. I think it was the baby. I mean, hell, the world could never know. It could have been Freddy Krueger at this point. Yeah, so she was falling down too from the cocoon. Tori, the baby, Blueface, Juju on the beat. Yeah, who the pappy? Baby, don't leave out T. Ferris allegedly. That name too. What'd I tell y'all? The Empress. Y'all know the Empress represents pregnancy. And this falls under the Three of Pentacles, which is somebody that you have a commitment to, someone you're tied to, contract negotiation and agreement with. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, a baby that was allegedly going to make you the independent woman by a person that was a powers that be. Oh, sookie now. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Would you say shut your mouth and keep on talking? Baby. Now, if y'all think about that first performance that she did where they wanted people to log on and pay $15 during quarantine, remember everybody said that she looked heavy and they thought that she had gained weight from being stressed out? It was her first performance and it was, via the internet. Said she want to party with the baby while rubbing on Tory toupee. Yeah. See, that's the problem. Bigfoot went over too many people's heads. With that line where she said, about to go up in your cheeks like French clench. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Alicia, this is just looking like it's a possibility. Says she's one of the people from the Camels Ready reading from earlier. Said, I'm eating ice cream right now. Hell, have some for me. Say, Bigfoot is the gift that keeps on giving, ain't it? Carl made you crawl for it. Yeah. Future made you pay. I've pulled this energy before in readings that I haven't uploaded. I pulled this energy, y'all, 3.5 years ago. And I've been trying to be so cute about it and not say it in a live. But if they have to produce her medical records in court, that's something that can come out in court if they had to do any blood work. Said when you said Nikki knew tea, I was not expecting this. Listen, I told y'all, Nikki got tea coming to her from places that y'all would never expect. I'm just going to give y'all this. Men gossip far more than women do. Yes, I gotta go listen to Bigfoot again. I can't take it anymore. Said Future had a line in a song where he said, "Take down Meg the Stallion" by the group Ish, and she was dancing to it as if it wasn't a dig. Like, girl, bye. Yes. Now, Milan Mystic Messages, if you take that line and then you go back to Cardi's Enough, she said you let the crew hit and they said it was regular degular. See, I had somebody try to argue me down, talking about, oh no, crew is what she say? Crew is slang for what they call each other in Amigos. I said, crew may be slang, but she said they. They is plural. You let the crew hit, they said it was regular degular. Cashmere, that sounds like what she might have been saying. But how many people gonna keep dropping lines on you talking about, choo choo? Yeah, what Blueface said, yeah. Said they slower than sloths. Yeah. Damn, Iggy. I ain't expect to get this from you. You the silent assassin. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And it's so funny because, y'all, this is so messy. This is so messy. Because look at this. 7 of Cups over the 10 of Cups. Up to 7 possible cups over the 10 of Cups. Come on now. So no wonder she telling Nikki that it ain't nothing to go down there to the clinic, because you had to go. Ain't no telling how many people would have had to line up to get tested. And that's not even being funny. So the way the, hold on. So the way the horse fans do mental gymnastics for that girl, they could literally say, yeah, say she's a whore, and they would say that that means a positive woman in the 1800s. Listen. Oh my God. Blueface did say it wasn't all that great. Yes, he did. He looked like he rather had a V8. Let's get you out of here. Yes, and I remember BF said that too. Iman said, ain't that like 7 men she's been with, or am I bugging? No, baby, you not bugging. That's why I was trying my best to hold that and not say anything, and I'm sitting here looking over this combination right here, and it's like, this don't make no sense. And now you the flag star representative for Planned Parenthood. That hit different all the way around. Oh, that hit different all the way around. Says she one of those people that think that you're laughing with them when you're laughing at them. Y'all, I ain't even trying to be funny. This is like a human petri dish. So after seeing all this heinous-ish and these lawsuits, I know Megan is letting the industry men do anything and everything to her, allegedly. Why did she get an award with Planned Parenthood? Well, by this activity, it looked like she keeping them open. Said, I'm the Regina Georgia rap. So you sure are, Pookie. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Said, I want Meg to diss Nikki so we can get the second installment. I'm scared. I don't know what the hell Nikki gonna say in the second installment. Said, I almost feel kind of bad for Henny, but not really. All these industry men done had her and talked about it to each other. None of them have stellar reviews. That make it even worse. Said, I said that in another live that Henny had a bonus card for Planned Parenthood. I hope it ain't the one where they do the hole punching and you get to a certain amount of punches, you get a free one. Like, this is the stuff that throws me, because, like, real talk, you got young girls out here who look up to this and they think that this behavior is okay, and it's not. It's toxic and it's dangerous. Said, y'all, Drake just, hold on. Oh, he took the Family Matters one down too? Yeah, I saw the photo dump he did at the family reunion. The family did not look enthused that he was there. Said, this is why I want her to respond so we can start the domino effect. Well, here's the domino effect right here. I'm looking at the 2 of Cups, the 9 of Swords, and the Hierophant. Y'all, she's shaking in her boots. She's stressed about what's going to happen with this AG in court. She is stressed. See, she out there on this tour pretending like she having the time of her life, but she's not getting any sleep. She's really scared because she didn't think that Tory was going to get the chance to be heard and this case was ever going to see the light of day again. So don't let the smooth taste fool you. All that twerking and doing them shots is covering up how she really feels. She is nervous as shit. Let's see. So I don't feel bad because she been so mean and evil and her spirit sucks. She swears her kitty was so great and then the reviews have been nothing but negative. I mean, if it's that great, for one, you ain't got to advertise it. For two, you're going to be a lot more stingy with it because great cookie cat, get you in trouble. You pass it out to the wrong person. So we survived the Kendrick and Drake situation. We'll be okay. Oh my gosh. I ain't saying that I ain't gonna listen. I probably have it on repeat on the big screen, but still, it's like, oh my God. I feel like Nicki dropped the second installment. I might need to duck. Said Nicki was flexing on her goodie. She said, she said it is my fault. I got it good. Oh my God. Oh my God. This, y'all. I knew I was going to end up in a rabbit hole before I got off of here. So Henny's scared too. That's why she hasn't come right out and tried to deny anything Nicki said in Bigfoot. She bet not had she called Nicki a liar, part 6, 7, and 8 would have came out. Said again, Angel, LOL. You could check. Oh my gosh. LOL, please. So that lie hits different. Says she fake happy for sure, smiles on the outside and dying on the inside. Yeah, she's not getting any rest. Nine of Swords, and he's showing the Nine of Swords with her in the bed with that damn blonde wig on. She knows the jig is up sooner or later. Said, what's up with her bringing up baddies like Natalie and Scotty? Baby, she got to do whatever she can do to get some attention on this tour because them tickets still ain't selling the way they trying to make people think. Yeah, I think Kendrick is unbothered. Drake waited all this time to take the diss down. It's like you knew you was defeated, so okay. Yeah, I'm ready for the AG's response as well. I was tired, so I didn't tap in and do the reading today, but I got Ray J coming up. Ray J and Lemmy. I got the AG coming up. And I also got Kanye and The Dream coming up. Those are going to be sit-down readings that'll be up within the next 2 days. Said she was laid up with G-Eazy. That one was very odd. Oh, that was very odd. It looked uncomfortable watching him kiss on her. It was weird. Sweetie, I don't do personal mediumships on the lives. That's something that you need to email me for so that you can get a personal reading. Things like that can get intense. So email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Said now she makes me feel she should do baddies. Hell, if she after this tour, she might need to do baddies. Honestly, she might need to do baddies because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I said lying about the tickets is a new low. This was the first time in history, y'all, we've ever seen a major concert tour that's supposed to be a world tour have seat fillers and in multiple locations. Like you didn't just use them to kick off the show, you got them in multiple locations. Said Henny should know her time is up, which is funny because didn't she just tell somebody your time is up? Let's get you out of here. So wait, hold on, Henny and G-Eazy, I remember him and Halsey broke up because he cheated, but was it with Henny possibly? I don't know. Um, this girl, I mean, damn, when Tupac said I get around, even he didn't move this fast. Like, this is crazy. Henny did say your time is up, but she was really predicting hers. I believe so. Yeah, it said G-Eazy was kissing on Henny's neck. It just, that felt uncomfortable to watch. Let's get rid of you too. Honey, I did answer you, and let's see, how about we gonna just get you out of here because you don't follow directions too well. So once Megan T comes out, we all finna be so lackluster. I don't know about lackluster. I think everybody is just gonna be exhausted. Like, Lord have mercy. This has been the longest, most drawn out soap opera ever that we never needed to watch. Yeah, we, you know, when we hit on something, the bots get to, they get to increasing. I thought that I had graduated because they finally took me off the platinum bots plan and they demoted us, but it looks like they're tuning it up again. Alicia, I told everybody earlier that I'm gonna end up doing a live that's dedicated to Shanquella. I asked for everybody to vote in the chat if they wanted me to do just a sit down reading or a live. So we're gonna do a Shanquella live. I'm gonna put it in my I'm gonna put it on my community page so everybody knows when that live comes. It's Shanquella only. Said I saw a few people saying that, and I think that she's putting out an album at the end of June and may try to do a second leg like what Nicki is doing. Hell, she got to get up on the good foot with the first damn leg. How you gonna do a second leg and you couldn't officially do the first one? I hope not, unless she just trying to be poor. Said she had Kenya from the Housewives drinking with her when she was in Atlanta. Mm, okay, Kenya. So people at Henny concert said it was so loud that they lost their hearing. Oh, wow. The engineer should have known better than that. Said if I was a U.S. fan, I'd be pissed. I paid to see her perform old music. As soon as she dropped her new album, she's going overseas. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense to me. And same thing with Ice Spice. Why are you going on tour and you haven't even dropped your album yet? Albums should always drop before the tour so you got something to promote. People just going on tour for the sake of going on tour. I guess I'm going to go on tour too with some tarot cards. Said the horse needs to rest that thing because she has infinity miles on them legs. Baby, it's actually sad. I wish she could get, you know, somebody to sit down with to do some like some real psychotherapy with her to get to the bottom of why, you know, she's so hypersexual because something happened. Because it's not just that, she's, being, free with it and she's just messing with this one and that one. You got guys saying that they running trains, and that it's like, wow. So they owe Tori an apology. All the angst that believed that the horse was with her. The horse was with her hooves and run out horseshoes. Yeah, said Henny can rap, but her songs suck. Um, Her music from the beginning, the music that her mother was more involved with, that's where she had her best music. Her mother helped to structure her sound, like the Make It Hot album and into like the Tina Snow. But once she got to Good News was trash. Good News was just, that was something slapped together. And that's the thing, like she's putting out albums, but the albums have poor replay value. Nobody wants to go back and re-listen to those albums for real. They only listen to the stuff that's either in the club or on the radio. Well, hi, Roy. You said the platinum bots again. Listen, I'm serious. I thought that they had demoted me. I was so happy. Yeah, the album cover was trash, and I don't think that she understood the spiritual energy around, you know, because it's weird. It's not just a regular cocoon. Like if you're coming out of a cocoon as the butterfly, the wings should be up here. It's like the wings were wrapped around her lower half, and she's falling out of the cocoon. And butterflies are already, the sign of transformation through death through new life, because when a caterpillar goes into the cocoon, it dissolves itself, and it's like I want to say the phoenix. The phoenix burns up until it disappears and then it comes back to life. But having it, having a butterfly like this means that the transition is not complete. The only female rappers I listen to is Nicki. I would listen to Doja for Agora Hills, but got bored. I listen to more of the underground girls. Like I listen to 3 Nati, I listen to Snow the Product, Jean Grey, Rhapsody. Um, I listen to some Nicki stuff. Um, More of the girls I listen to are off the radar. I'll go back and listen to old stuff, like I'll go back and listen to old Foxy. Like that Foxy's first album, her and Kim's first album was crazy. Like that song that she did with what was that, Blackstreet, Get You Home Tonight, that still knocks to this day. And says she needs to be ashamed for the Thotty Lounge. Baby, that lounge look like, where you go and pick your plate up before you, decide to have dinner at the repast. You step over here, get your paper plate, and then you walk over here and you go down the line and let whoever scoop something and slap it on your lunch, your lunchroom plate. And I'm probably giving it too much credit. Said she's not known outside of the U.S. That's why she was in Japan doing festivals in the UK. The overseas leg will be interesting. Well, see, here's the interesting thing. She was in Japan, and that was a very, very big opportunity for her to touch bases with the hip hop community over there, because Japan has a huge hip hop following. But she stayed far away from the hip hop movement in Japan. Hold on, this candle is getting low, so I'm gonna blow it out. She stayed far away from the hip hop movement in Japan, and I think the reason why is because they closely follow what goes on in the United States, and they possibly, knew the situation with Tory, because Tory is known throughout the global market because not just because of hip hop. You know, he does Caribbean music, he sings, he raps. So when you got dance hall, you got rap, you got all of that. Like dance hall is in Japan, it's in China, it's all around the world. So people more so know Tory than they know her. So I feel like she purposely avoided the hip hop scene in Japan. So they only going on tour because Nikki is LOL. They want to get compared to her so bad. Well, here's the thing. I mean, if you're going to go on tour, get your money, make your money. But we need some artist development. People need to be more polished when they go out to perform. Some of these outfits is looking real swap meetish. These wigs is looking like they cock like pistols. We got to really start putting some artist development and some styling back into, stage performance. I should not come to your show and I'm dressed better than you. You look like you just pulled your stuff out the laundry hamper. That's crazy. So Angel, would you be open to tapping in on Henny's dad? He was locked up, but not sure why. I feel like something is off about her relationship with her dad for some reason. I'm going to have to say a strong allegedly, but according to the people who were showing up in my lives a few months ago, they claimed that her father was locked up due to Megan's Law. Now, I don't know how true that is, but I had at least 6 people tell me that in the chat. So if that's remotely true, that's wild that she used that line on Nikki, and she got somebody in her family that could have the same law applied to them. Said not a YouTube friendly comment, but butterflies represent the monarch programming. Yes, and I do feel Henny is a victim of this. I'm glad that you mentioned that because a lot of people don't know that the wings that she has with that butterfly that's wrapped around her are monarch butterflies. And monarch, for the people who don't know, there was a whole government program where they captured monarch butterflies because they start their journey here where I'm from in Michigan. They come from up here and then they fly all the way down south like to Mexico and then they make their way back. So they captured monarch butterflies and they started to train them and they realized that they had muscle memory and the ability to retain commands, and they ended up taking that same program with the butterflies and using it on people, and they would give people possible hallucinogens or give them high level scripts and then give them suggested programming, and they would give them different cues like different words, different triggers that would snap them into alter egos. And when they would say the command, they would switch, literally switch into a different personality, and they would achieve a task. And then when they gave them the next command, it would snap them back out and they would be back in their regular mindset, and they would be oblivious to whatever they did in the alter ego. Says she needs a deep cleanse too much going on with her, and then you pile on those different essence from those different men. Shaking my head, just too much going on like a cesspool. I agree, spiritually and physically. Yeah, said her last great album was Tina Snow. I agree. Make It Hot and Tina Snow was like her best work. Everything after that was off. Did her mom write Tina Snow? Um, I feel like her mom helped a lot between both albums, but I don't want to say they scrubbed the internet of the videos, but it's harder to find When she was working on the Tina Snow album before her mother got really ill, her mother was coming to the studio with her and she was teaching her how to use vocal inflections and how to attack the track and really teaching her how to perform and get the best out of her lines. So I've always assumed, and I'm gonna say assumed, it's my opinion, that her mother was penning a lot of her early stuff, because if you listen to her flow back then and how much more well-rounded it was, and then you listen to the music she put out after her mother passed away, it's like she regressed. Here we go. Yeah, it's like she seriously regressed in her music. Princess Nokia is dope. I haven't gotten off into her. I'm gonna look up Princess Nokia. I've been hearing that. Like I used to listen to Cupcake too. Like Cupcake is, man, Cupcake goes in. Uh, she really should have took more time to build her chops and her fan base with 1501. I think that, she would be a lot better as an artist if she took that time to really put that work in. Okay, said Callie. I'll look her up. Said Doja's good, but I ain't listened to Scarlett except Agora Hills and Paint the Town Red. Which is funny. Paint the Town Red video and Paint the Town Red, she's actually taking digs at Henny. So would she go back to the Planet Her era or Hot Pink? Um, Let me see. Which song was it? I think that might have been Hot Pink. I haven't listened to Doja in a while. Like she started getting a little too weird for me, so I had to step away from Doja. Uh, but this one song in particular, let's see, is it Planet Her? I'm about to see. It may have been the Hot Pink album. I think the song was Rules. Yeah, it's the Hot Pink album. That's the last that I listened to Doja. I liked Rules. I like what Doja does even with her track selection. She usually does a good job with her track selection, picking stuff that sounds more authentic to her sound. She just her vibe is just her vibe is just off for me. Said, funnily enough, people love Henny in the UK. Actually, it's Tory that's a bit lesser known across the board. So I'm not sure everyone here realizes why people say Henny is a liar about the. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. That's interesting that he's less known than her when he has music with Stefflon Don. And Stefflon Don, she's well known over there. You saw I kind of lied. I listened to all the songs of Scarlett to see what I wanted to add to my playlist, but I really only like those songs. You doing better than me. I haven't listened since Hot Pink. Like Hot Pink and maybe like a song or two of Planet Her. She started getting weird to me. Said, I saw a girl today that had a butterfly with a snake, and I was thinking, does she know what she has tatted on her, what that means? Probably not. Probably not. I guarantee you. Do I foresee her album flopping or having good numbers? When I did the Tory Live Monday, I saw that it was going to be a hangman. It's not going to do what she expects it to do. Yeah, hypnosis. All right. Milan's Mystic Messages. I'm about to tap into the Father's energy before I get to talking about music with y'all, because I can talk about music all night. Said, did something happen between Henny and her mom or something? I hate how she calls her Holly and she talks about she wanted to slap her. Let me see. I'm going to, how about I tap into both her parents? We'll do that. What am I going to do with deck? I'm going to start off with some oracles. And okay, we're going to use oracles, a set of oracles for each parent. And then I'm going to clarify with the DC Tarot deck. So we're using what's T for her dad. Show me the energy between Henny and her father. Hold on, let me. There we go. So I just mean that Henny appeal to a wider non-hip-hop audience due to WAP. Okay, that makes sense. Which was #1 as far as I know. So hip-hop aficionados know Tory, but even the little kids know Henny. Okay, got it. I just thought that was weird, though. I'm like, he's got music with Stefflon Don. Like, I remember listening to the song that they had together before I listened to some of his other music. But WAP makes sense because that was global. Tap me into the energy around Henny's father. Show me the energy around their relationship. Uh-oh, where is it? Something flipped over. Okay, moving on. Thank you. Next time. Inside Scoop, a closer look, nosy, up in your business. Yes, we are. So what's the inside scoop? Y'all, I'm gonna have to start drinking alcohol. I'm gonna have to put the popcorn down. I'm reading her parents. I'm on her father. Listen, I'm gonna just show y'all, okay? Trying to. Yes, something is all the way off. You see this? Moving on. Inside scoop. Wants you back. Now, I could take the wants you back as a child who sits in the window and the dad says that they gonna come, but they never come. But her father was locked up the majority of her young life. Wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited. She's got some deep scar and some deep father wounds here. Karmic friends, can't fully trust them. Tension, secret, competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So this is the way she looks at everybody that she's around. Yeah, abandonment issues can, yes, they can. Y'all see this? This falls under inside scoop. We got bad habits, drugs, addictions, toxins. Drama starter. Move in silence. This falls under want you back. Hustling, make it rain, focused on money, getting it. So whatever he was doing that was attached to money was in the reverse. This is what got him caught up. But there's also something attached to move in silence. Yeah. Her father was involved in some real strange activities. Yeah, this little piggy toxic. Somebody need to adopt it. Oh, man. Girl fight falls under inside scoop, bad habits. Cupid's bow, I think it was a little bit more than that. Yeah, real gangsters move in silence, right. Cast tarot, yeah. Hold on. What is it? Here we go. It's like her cards keep trying, the cards keep trying to hide. Y'all see this? Clout hungry? Clout hungry falls under moving on, thank you, next, drama starter. Say anything, does anything, make shit up, dramatic. Baby, if this ain't spot on. Said it's so weird because a lot of all the interviews she has done, it's as if they all know not to question her upbringing as her childhood. She never talks about it. Drama starter, clout hungry, okay? Make shit up. Move in silence, reflecting. Wants you back. Impersonator, y'all. Crying over you, sad, hurt, upset. So yeah, she's got a lot of daddy issues, a lot of wounds attached to her father. Now let's see what's going on with mama. And then, like you said, the abandonment issues. That might be why she works so hard when it comes to men, to try to make men like her, trying to please these men. Okay, so Dark Goddess Oracle for mama, because I want to get off into what's the energy between her feeling the way she feels towards her mother. Okay, Nyx, respite. That's an interesting card to come out for how you feel about your mother. So there been some jealousy between Henny and Holly. Actually, I get the feeling that there was a that was a ruthless there with her too. Henny was brought up and sold into this life. My man Bridget, redemption, respite, and redemption, y'all. And these are the opening cards for her mother. Henny and T. Ferris. In the T-pole, trust. It's making me understand why there's such a shattered energy when it comes to trying to tap into her directly. Her mental energy is shattered. I always say this is the only way I can really describe it. It's like going into a fun house after somebody has broken all the mirrors. Yes, so she's relieved her mother's gone. Respite. Yeah, you don't like your mom much at all. Cast Tarot, this is the Dark Goddess deck. You can find this one on Amazon. Now this card goes into the inside scoop and the attachment to the bad habits. So her bad habits are like a coping mechanism, allegedly, between, you know, her issues between her parents. How she deals with things is she runs from them by using these substances. Sheila Nagig, desperation. And this desperation falls under respite. Denial. Okay, this falls under redemption. Oh, wow. Yeah, Nuba is a, this appears to be like an Asian war goddess. Remember I told y'all about her tapping into the Asian deities? Denial is also, you know, a part of being delusional. It's an angel and said, and broken mirrors are a big part of MK symbolism too. For fractures of self-image and alter egos is dissociative identity disorder. Basically, they finely tuned for a purpose. Yeah, it's literally, it's like, for me, tapping into her directly is like walking into a fun house and the mirrors are all shattered. Medea, deception. So we've got deception that falls under trust. So she's got trust issues with her mother, abandonment issues with her father. Baba Yanga, loss. And this falls under desperation and respite. So through desperation, she keeps losing. So, damn, redemption, denial, and empowerment. So, it's almost like she's trying to make it seem as if the sexual energy is like female empowerment. Yes, lost soul. Like Shinnaglagig. Let's see. Okay, so she's an Irish goddess that represents with her legs open. Oh, wow. And there's a Celtic representation of shameless female. Wow. Interesting that you say that, because now this goddess I'm not familiar with, but look at her. In the nude out in the wilderness. The lost soul in the nude out in the wilderness. Deception. And she keeps taking losses out of this, but she feels like her sexual energy is empowering and segment. But she really is a lost soul, y'all. Oh, no. No, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. So when you got trust and deception, and look at this, Kali Ma, through the deception that she caused through people trusting her, her whole life is going to fall apart. It said Baba Yaga is a Russian version of the evil stepmother in Cinderella. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Medea killed her own child. Well, baby, she keeps talking about all these abortions and being down to the clinic, so this is all making sense. Said that side profile made me think of her in Cobra video. That naked image looked like the new album cover. Y'all. And I want you to look at this naked image face, because it's like she's this woman has a tribal tattoo on her face, but if you look at her eyes, it's like something else is in control of her. Her eyes are not normal. It's like a entity is in control of her. But see, when you got Kali Ma is bloodthirsty. When she comes, this is the day of reckoning. This is a spiritual wrecking ball right here. And she's coming due to this deception through what she caused by having people trust her. So goodness gracious. Yeah, so that looks like the Cobra video. We're talking about the energy between Megan's parents, because we wanted to understand her relationship with her parents. And this is tumultuous, to say the least. Said I kept saying that about Henny whenever I see her, as something dark in her eyes. Just like what... See, Usher is playing around in voodoo. And I think that one of those barons that he tapped to, that he tapped into rather, has complete and total control over him. And you could tell by the look in his face. He's starting to look like what he tapped into. Y'all, bottom of the deck. Can't make this up. Wrath. And this comes after Kali Ma has already hit the table. Yes, that Kali Ma is all over the cover of WAP video. If you watch, Henny and Cardi pose in the fountain at the beginning, and the tongue out pose is how Kali Ma is represented. Right, absolutely. So I kind of figured you were speaking on her by certain things that you were stating. And you were spot on. So, Angel, didn't you say she tapped into some dark spirit, spiritual wise in another life? Or am I mixing? No, you're not mixing it up. It wasn't that she tapped into something dark. What she tapped into was a spiritual deity that protects Nikki's bloodline. I'm going to pull this up so I can show it to you. It's called Benzaiden. And I'm going to show you Benzaiden and where she comes from. Let's see. So Benzaiden originally came from the Indian Hindu, the Saraswati. This is what she. Okay, I'm trying to make sure y'all can see this. Okay, so Saraswati is the same family that Kali Ma comes from. So hold on, Benzaiden. Let me show y'all. What is the animal? Remember, what is the animal represented by Benzaiden? Would y'all see that? What it say? The snake. She's a snake goddess. Now, this is what she tapped into over in Japan. This snake goddess, which is also a water goddess. So if you are to relate this water goddess to like voodoo, it would be like a luau, a water luau. This spirit is a protector over Nikki's bloodline through her father because her father has Asian blood. Her father is Chinese, Japanese, and Eastern Indian. So if you take that from the Saraswati to Benzaiden and the other names that she has throughout Asia, she is still a snake goddess or a dragon goddess. Either way, and she represents like the finer things, like higher learning, speech and oratory skills, entertainment, music. These are the things that she's over. Said, are your candles doing anything? No, not since that BOA reading. I would have never tapped into the energy to find out who Benzaiden was if it wasn't for that reading. And I don't think that she wanted to scare me. She wanted me to know who she was. So when I researched her and then I got to tapping in, I found out that she was over Nikki's father's bloodline. So what she tapped into unknowingly is Nikki's spiritual family protection. Said like would hold on. Like what did he like what did she do that bad to her that she doesn't trust her this much? This is sad. Right. Because Kali Ma is rage and she like deception. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for looking up the goddess so that, we can be aware of what they represent. Y'all, this is so... This is crazy. Now that we got information on her parents, because these are deep-rooted, deep-seated issues. Because from what I can remember, I believe she called her grandmother Mom, and she called her mom Holly. So now I want to tap into her to understand the energy around her. Like, goodness gracious. Like, this makes so much sense to me about why the energy is so shattered. Because, like, I always read the energy around her. To tap directly into her, she can give you a headache. You have to do cleansing when you tap into her. Said I'm quite well versed in the goddess, etc., Western and Eastern. I see. Thank you. You helped it. You helped to make it make more sense for sure. Because I can pull the energy, but it's like some of these goddess I have to do a little bit more research on. But lately, I've been having a lot of spiritual energy, a lot of deities coming to me and identifying themselves to me. And when they identify themselves to me, I look them up to find out who they are so I can understand, you know, what they're about to say to me. Jamaican Rose said, Larshua Henny, yes, girl, I just woke up. Got work in a few hours. I'm tired. Oh, get your rest, baby. Something bad must have happened between Henny and her mom, because in a black household, calling your parents by their name is so disrespectful. I agree. I totally agree. Like, in a black household, you can't even call your parents' friends by their name. You got to say that's Mr. or Mrs. such and such. So it's like she, you know, she was calling her mother by her name on purpose to, like, you know, agitate her. Okay. Goodness gracious. I'm going to make this my last tap in because the energy around her gets interesting, to say the least. Show me the energy around Henny attached to her parents. Y'all. So this looks like the energy between her and her mother. You've got the Ace of Swords with the Hierophant and the Five of Swords. They did a lot of arguing about legal issues and whatnot. And I feel like this goes back to the power of attorney. This is almost like she despises her mother for that power of attorney. But there's a truth attached to this Hierophant. So, oh, thank you, Angel. I'm glad I could help. I felt like this was from Henny, from being the WAP is the ultimate MK on the U.S. and to think that it was somehow empowering when all these women are slaves. Right. And that's exactly what those cards were saying with the goddess. Like they use the sexual energy as female empowerment, but it's false energy. It's the complete opposite. They have no control over it. High Priestess. They did a lot of arguing in secret, y'all. And Queen of Wands, Six of Cups. I might as well just play Bigfoot until I go to sleep, because y'all know that for me, when we're talking about her alter ego, we get the Queen of Wands, which is the hot girl, and under that is the Six of Cups. Energy attached to the hot girl secretly coming out from the past is attached to a Two of Cups. Now we tie this all together. Let's remember, Nikki, you know, told us that she was hooking up with her mom's man after she passed away. But this is looking like they may have had Allegedly, they may have had tension over her man before her mother passed away. Oh, see? Ten of Swords, Two of Swords. Ultimate betrayal and cutting somebody off over a leap of faith. Somebody making an impulsive move, a decision. Said T Ferris, big back always popping up. Baby. This feels, and I pulled this energy before when I did the Bigfoot reading. I told y'all that I saw that she had dealt with him before her mother passed. This is saying that they went back and forth arguing allegedly over him. Allegedly. Said precisely, toxic sexuality is a way of programming all of us not to connect anymore. It's the antithesis of intimacy. Yeah. And also, it's a lot easier to mount spirits onto people when they're so open that way. It's a form of sex magic. So, literally, if you can't control your urges, you can't control your life. Said, did you see Megan was going to be on Family Feud? Yes, with no damn family. She got everybody but her family on Family Feud. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, the Tower, the Chariot, and the Three of Cups. Yeah. She was a third party to her mother's relationship while her mother was still alive. This is not the first time that I got this energy. This is definitely not the first time that I got this energy. She was dealing with him while her mother was still here. Allegedly. Here's her mother, the Empress. Y'all see this? Death and the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, allegedly. She was already dealing with them, but this is like going into a commitment after she passed away. So, y'all, she tried to, how do you say this? Because I feel like I'm dealing with some type of masculine energy. It's like she tried to wife him up. Like she literally tried to rotate, like musical chairs. She gets up, now I'm sitting down. Like this is now my seat. So, but my thing is, what did her mother do that she has to take her man, not respect her, etc.? I mean, it's crazy. I mean, if she could do this to her mother, then no wonder she has no problem doing this to anyone else. Now, allegedly, what people told me is that her mother got caught up boosting and went to jail, and she was left behind with her grandmother, allegedly. If that is possibly true, she could have possibly hated her mother for deserting her as well, which goes back into the abandonment issues. Yeah, her way of thinking is very wild. It feels more like jealousy. It's like she wanted, she wanted to eliminate her and walk in her shoes some kind of way. Seven of Wands. So this truth over the Hierophant, this Seven of Wands, it's like she's been defensive, and I feel like this keeps going back to the power of attorney, when her mother had to get power of attorney over that case with her and Kareem. Whatever happened where her mother had to get power of attorney, she has hated her mother for getting this power of attorney over her. Well, malign mystic messages, you got a way pure, a pure heart, a cleaner energy. Her energy is swamp water. Yeah, says she on some Harlequin. Thank you. And this is a deck with Harlequin, so I'm actually glad that you said that. She's been defensive and at arms with her mother over some type of truth that came out in court. Notice she got mad at EJ and wanted to attack EJ for telling the truth in court. Her mother must have said something in court that she felt like betrayed her, was treachery. Her mother, she got in trouble and her mother told the truth on her in court. But I'm hearing that she did it to save her. I'm channeling she did it to save her. Like, Henny could have went to jail for what she did, and her mother told the truth, which was something that she didn't want her to do to save her. Y'all, I feel like her mother told the truth about what's going on with her up here. And that's how she kept her from going to jail. Hold on, let's see. Said, if you think about it, she never posts her mom, not even at all, her death date. No, she doesn't. This is what this is feeling like. Her mother told the truth about her condition, but she did it to save her, to keep her from going down, and she hated her for exposing her condition. So I think they were jealous of each other, just not one way. I think her mother pushed her forward in danger, and then felt jealous, and then she entered spaces that Holly didn't. It's horrific. Yeah, she got to have the career that Holly couldn't have because she looked the way that Holly didn't look. But Holly had the talent and the pen that she didn't have. So it was just a back and forth. Like, she wanted to show her mother she could be a better version of her. They had a weird, it's like sibling rivalry, but mother and daughter. It really is. So didn't I tell you she's on the spectrum? And people that are on the spectrum also have issues with being over sexualized as well, because they don't have the receptors to make the right decisions in that area. They can be overly promiscuous as well. So, like, is that even really your mama, Henny? Because, yeah, what the hell? I believe it's her mother, but she only respects her grandmother as a mother. Says there's something off about her. My mom worked around behavioral kids, so I know and I see it. Yeah. Was she adopted or something? I don't get that she's adopted. I got the Empress, so this is her mother. But I feel like there's something here. Says she's either on the spectrum or has behavioral issues. It could be a touch of both. And the reason why I'm saying it's a touch of both, not even being funny. Y'all remember, Kelsey was doing her work to get her through school. If she is possibly on some type of spectrum, she may have issues with learning disabilities, and she slid through the cracks. but she definitely has behavioral issues as well. Let's see. Her mother won't be able to save her from her downfall. Well, her mother's no longer here. She passed away. People with personality disorders often have trouble with relationships because they are very overwhelming. Yeah. So, no, you're right. It's her mental. They had Henny on an episode of Punked, and she was tripping on the phone talking to EJ in that episode. Oh, yeah. See, I forgot about that with the dog. And she got, you see how she went from 0 to 100 and became very like she was ready to fight. She was very violent instantly. Yeah, so they also have trust issues, right? She was screaming at the top of her lungs. Yes, she was. And cussing like a sailor. So she has multiple mental disorders. We're going to say allegedly. That's why she didn't read her contract. Well, here's the thing. She didn't, or could she understand it? Did she have the mental dexterity to understand it? Because remember, that was her excuse for the 1501 thing. Well, I was only such and such and so, and I didn't read my contract. Now you signed all this stuff and you ended up signing away your trademark. So you're almost 30. You can't use that excuse again. So it's something going on there. Said, yeah, I definitely saw that she can't handle criticism or anything that makes her sad. Said, well, Angel has read before that her mother in spirit isn't, yeah, her mother really isn't behind her. Um, what her mother told me was she said that she has her book of rhymes, and she said from here on out she will not help her write anything else. Said, well, those dogs are known for behavioral issues. You know what? You got a point. That could be an emotional support dog. It very well could be. Said a Frenchie is a behavior has that said a Frenchie is of behavioral issues. They heal that. It could be an emotional support dog. So who has the trademark? Rat Nation. Yeah, she signed it over to the lawyers of Rat Nation, as you say. When she signed her contract, she also signed away her rights to her full trademark. Says she has a guardian, so she really signed a contract. So can she really sign a full contract in full lucidity? That's Here's the thing. If they have not announced to the public that she has these issues, because really she should not have been signing anything without her guardian present, who is T. Ferris. But we do know that T. Ferris is also an employee of, as y'all say, Rat Nation. So here it is. He sold you to the highest bidder, and he knows that you don't have the mental capacity to function when it comes to making business or logical decisions like that. Say Frenchies are super expensive, so sadly that the dog is in her life and her emotional support. It makes sense though. If this is an emotional support dog, she would have been able to get that dog, and then that dog can go in places and spaces that other dogs can't go. And you usually have to be on paper through a doctor, some kind of therapist, to get the paperwork to go through for an emotional support dog. So T. Ferris signed her life away and got him a permanent position. Yep, that's it. Yep. Said I told you she still got the dog money bag Yo bought her. So did he buy? Well, see, here's the thing. He could have bought her the Frenchie, but she could register it as an emotional support dog. Said if you remember, Moneybag Yo got her that dog around the time her mom passed. Said, I feel Henny has always been sold to the highest bidder, bless her. Not saying that she hasn't done awful things, but she's definitely had an awful start. I agree. Her friend Chelsea has the same dog in Houston. Does she do anything that anybody else is not doing? King of Pentacles, High Priestess. What's the secret around this High Priestess and the King of Pentacles? Y'all. Large cup of Henny, you on to something. You on to something really big. Pages represent children. Knight of Pentacles represents teenage years. Pages also represent, Page of Cups also represents an apology. A Knight of Pentacles would be a child of the Page of Pentacles. I mean, the King of Pentacles, excuse me. Why would he be apologizing to this child? Said her dad died when she was 15. Yeah, that's what we've been told, but I've been having people messaging me saying that he's still locked up. So this is very, very weird. Was this a possible grooming situation? It's starting to feel that way. And as y'all can see, here come the bots. Yeah, this is a whole Scooby-Doo mystery. We all thought that he had passed away. That's what we were told. But I had some people in my chat from Texas that was hitting me up and saying that he's still locked up. And those were the same people that told me that it's allegedly under Megan's Law. Said, very weird. I remember someone said they couldn't find an obituary. See what I mean? Well, she said that her father passed away when she was 15. But the people who, I wish I could remember what live that was. Because this was like when the bots first started getting really, really, heavy on my channel. I know for sure it was after the Grammys, but I had people in the comments that were saying that her father was locked up due to Megan's Law. He's allegedly still locked up due to Megan's Law. I don't know how true that is, but when they said it, it blew me away because it's like, why would you use that bar if somebody could turn it back around and use it on you? Said, and she literally never talks about him shaking my head, her or her mother. No, not at all. Said, it's amazing what the powers that be can make go away about celebs, even prison sentences that usually are public records. Well, somebody had posted what was supposed to be his current inmate information, and they said that that's what he's locked up for, something under Megan's Law. So why lie about things that can get verified when the people at the top decide she's going to GP is going to have to be their jaw on the floor? Yeah. Said, I was thinking of that too, like, shouldn't we be able to see all of this since it's public record? Well, the fact that nobody can find an obituary well, it's not even an obituary because when you're locked up, it still should be a death certificate, and that's a public record. Death certificate should not be sealed. Said Megan is slow because why would you do that? And your dad did that. I'm telling y'all, the girl is slow. Said, folk, could it be? Oh, you saying the animal every time he went everywhere with her. An emotional support, I can't even talk. Emotional support pets usually can go everywhere with you. Once you get the paperwork taken care of, you could take them everywhere. Public transportation, planes, you name it. So like the card said, do anything, say anything. Yeah. Well, hello from Mexico. Said someone fill me in. What are we talking about? Um, the Henny and a relationship between her and her parents. Uh, said they literally disappear stuff online. You'd be surprised. Yeah, that's why they say scrub the internet. This feels like some Olivia Pope type stuff. You need some girl advice. My boyfriend likes my best friend. She knew the entire time. Well, baby, let her have them and cut them both off. You're better off without them. See, you got two advices right there. We both said leave that man alone. Let your friend have them and get rid of the both of them. Now you lost weight, weight off your shoulders, feel much better. Four of Pentacles. Y'all, a betrayal that somebody cut somebody off over a Four of Pentacles. And this is attached to her mother. This is literally a betrayal that cannot be washed away, something that cannot be forgiven, cutting somebody off for financial stability. Uh, y'all, you're welcome. Said, did you see the video of her that kept asking about her only best friend man? Yeah, and what makes it very interesting is that the best friend refuses to introduce you to the man. Now, my thing is, you can't be my friend, let alone my best friend, if I can't even introduce you to nobody. If I know I can't introduce you to her, no thank you. Two of Pentacles. So you got a Tower, the Chariot, and the Three of Cups. So literally, it's like the Tower to the Chariot. It's like everything going to hell after what happened in this car after they had this celebratory moment when people found out that folks was juggling back and forth. With Strength, the Leo. Yeah, so the friend kept trying to redirect the conversation. I don't have the patience to be redirecting conversations. I would have told her point blank, period. Ain't gonna meet them, never gonna meet them. And you know why. But why even be friends with somebody that you gotta watch that hard? So that last full moon was brutal. One of my besties showed her true colors lately too. Definitely time to pick your dream team. Yeah. Hold on. What the Eight of Wands, Five of Swords. Y'all, this is her being quick to argue with her mother, and this is like damn. Up until the time her mother left, allegedly. Up until her mother left. She was talking to her mother crazy. Damn, all the way up until your mother's deathbed, you were arguing with her? No wonder Nikki talking about you need to apologize to your mama. Somebody told Nikki about how she treated her mother up until she passed away. And her mother, brain cancer, that's a hard way to go. And to think you talking to her crazy and arguing with her during a time like that. Yeah. This This woman got some real dark energy. This is some real bad juju. And see, here's the thing. If she is, you know, on the spectrum, behavioral issues, this is something that may have been an issue throughout childhood, and it just became progressively worse as she got older. Because the energy that I'm getting out of this is like she had developmental issues young, like the Page years, like elementary school. She was young with behavioral issues. Yeah, she's giving me the catch me outside girl vibes. Funny you should say that. I'm not going to say, you know, who said this, but I was talking to somebody recently who is always down in Houston. And they said that she was constantly getting into confrontations in college, but she was running from everybody. So it's like if you was always having people trying to fight you and you running all the time, when did you get so tough? But maybe that's why she decided she needed a pow pow, because if you constantly running for fights, then that's the only thing that make you brave. Said thing is, they weaponized fractured women with no boundaries to do their dirty work, and she was, yeah, she was used to bring down Tory by Rock Nation. She served her purpose. Absolutely. I believe that for sure. And she was the perfect candidate. It was like, what's that movie, The Manchurian Candidate? She was a perfect candidate. Goes back to that MK that we were talking about, that MK Ultra, the monarch butterflies. Damn it, this a whole nother deck, y'all. Look what we got again. The last reading started out with Nyx. How do we get Nyx in two separate decks? Secret, Vigilance, and Subterfuge. Two separate decks. Y'all see this? Whole nother oracle deck. Started off with Nyx twice. Let me look up Nyx, because there's no way. Okay, it says Greek mythology, Nyx is the goddess of personification and of the night. Oh, Lord, she a lady of the night. She's a water spirit. So see all these water goddess that keep being attached to her? Yeah, she's a goddess of darkness. Commonly used as taxonomic affiliates. Says Greek mythology, ancient Greece, is the goddess of personification of the night. Says she is the offspring of chaos, the mother of ether and Hemera, the day, and Erebus, darkness. So she represents duality. Her children are literally night and day, which goes back to that personality issue, to where she can, you know, it's like flipping a switch. She's different like night and day. You don't know which one you're going to get. By herself, she produces a brood of children, which are the personification of primarily negative forces. Damn. She features in a number of early cosmologies, which place her as one of the first deities to exist. In the works of the poets and playwrights, she lives at the ends of the earth and is often described as the black-robed goddess who drives through the night sky on a chariot pulled by a horse. They said even Zeus feared her. Can you imagine a female goddess that's so chaotic that even Zeus, the god of war, was afraid to piss her off? She's a goddess of the night and chaos. Man, oh man. I knew it was a reason for her to literally come out twice, two separate decks. She's tied to all these different female water goddess. But y'all, the goddess of the night and chaos, all darkness. This is even worse than Kali Ma. Said those Greek tragedies and myths are amazing, perceptive about human behavior, and every hero has a fatal flaw, but the heroines, not always. Is she their offspring? No, they said she's one of the first of the female gods to ever exist, which makes her older than Zeus. But they said that she's so chaotic that even Zeus is afraid of her. Said, yes, it's been bugging me. LOL, just sitting back, waiting, really, Miss Angel picking up the same energy. And this is what I tell people. I can't pick up what's not there. So I love that I have a lot of intuitives that come into my lives because it's not just me picking this up. This is why it's so hard for intuitives to tap into her directly, because look at this energy. This is a lot of dark, chaotic energy. If there ever was a person that was the crazy train, baby, this is it. This is the conductor. They said, well, let us wait and see. But energetically, I've checked her out, but unfortunately, she keeps popping up. Sharon, necessity, focus, and transition. Y'all, the ferryman. So we're going back into Greek mythology. And if anybody knows anything about the ferryman, then you know that this is the river Styx. And in Greek mythology, the river Styx and the ferryman carry you across to hell. Or in Greek mythology, Hades. And you have to pay your toll to the ferryman to be taken to Hades. Says Nyx resides in Tartarus, the underworld too. So anybody that deals with her, you end up with, the ferryman heading over to the river Styx. She takes everybody to the underworld. This is her chaotic energy. Anybody she deals with, she takes them down. Lord, somebody better go get Glow. Janine the maid, the guardian of the saints. Humility, disillusionment, and champion. Now this is funny, this spirit known as the maid. There's a cleanup spirit coming to clean up the energy. And if y'all pay attention, this spirit is in the cemetery. She's got a sword, which is like the Ace of Swords, which is the sword of truth. Okay? This spirit is coming up out of the cemetery. This is someone who is on the other side, who does not agree with her energy. Y'all, this is weird. This is like the spirit of her mother coming to correct her evil. Yeah, so this is making sense. People with discernment got away from Henny. Nikki says Henny has an evil spirit. Baby, this is not just an evil spirit. This is the mother of evil spirits. Says Zeus had a problem with one of Nick's sons, and beat her door down, and when she answered, Zeus left and said he ain't want nothing. Listen, I'm telling you, they said Zeus is afraid of this spirit. Said, I think Party was more of Showbiz boyfriend. Yeah, he's holding back a great deal of what he knows and what he must have been through. Notice he said after everything was said and done, free Tory. I was just saying it was her mother coming. Yeah, that's her mother. Literally, I want y'all to pay attention. Y'all see those tombstones? That one sword, the Ace of Swords, the Sword of Truth, coming out of the cemetery, the graveyard, with the Spirit of Truth. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Whoo, Jesus, 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 y'all. How much dark energy can somebody pull in one deck? This is not, the whole deck is not dark, is what I want y'all to understand. It's a duality deck. It's light and dark. It's as above, so below. You got Lilith, thief of life, hunger, animalism, instinct. Okay? Lilith is also the spirit that's considered to be the archdemon that is over infant mortality rates. Okay? This is the spirit that is known to cause SIDS. So if you think about her advertising Planet Hollywood, not Planet Hollywood, Planned Parenthood. She's advertising Planned Parenthood, trying to get women to pretty much to sacrifice their children, okay? This comes under the spirit of Lilith. Children that pass away from crib death, all of that is supposed to be from Lilith. So Angel said this for a long time, when you can't reach your ancestors, that's literally like a hex. Yeah, the worst hex really of all. Wait a minute. Y'all saying, whoo, it ain't done yet. The Prince, forgotten adversary, sorrow, lost valor, serendipity. This is the Prince of Hell. This would be Satan's son. The Prince of Hell is also considered in entertainment and mythology to be Pennywise. Do y'all see how many dark spirits she got on her? What does Pennywise also come after? Pennywise comes after the children and the weak. And you got that right next to Lilith. Yeah, Taryn. Yeah, there's a spirit, and that's why she's so against children, childbirth, people having children. She's got a spirit on her that devours children. Maestro, the master of inspiration, understanding, community, ingenuity, El Shaddai. This is what's coming to neutralize her. If you know who El Shaddai is, then you know that that's another name for God. Okay? Y'all. Understanding, community, and ingenuity falls under Nyx. So literally, she is manipulating the understanding of the community and the ingenuity connected to her character and how she represents herself, but she's really Nyx. Eternal servitor, hope, incompleteness, yearning, the ancient wanderer. Y'all, the ancient wanderer falls under the ferryman. This is a lost, damned soul. Yes, at promoting alcoholism, horrorism, sex, etc. Nikki forcing people to go to college, paying for scholarships. Oh man. Said it's like her vessel is just being used by these dark entities at this point. Yeah. She's definitely not in the driver's seat, for sure. Damn it. What'd I tell y'all? You see this? This was the card of her mother. Look who came out under her mother. El Shaddai. The Spirit of God. Her mother is bringing the Spirit of God. Retribution coming through her mother and God. The bloodline is going to neutralize the energy that she's putting out because her energy is cursing the bloodline in the living and in the dead. Her mother is coming through with the Spirit of God, the Spirit of truth and the Spirit of God himself. The Leper King, the sword of the law, bravery, self-discipline, and faith. And this falls under Lilith, okay? Y'all see this? This the long hand of the law that's coming after her. Now y'all see why I said that she is literally shaking in her boots. She's not getting any rest. She's nervous over this Tory case. Yeah, so this is making so much more sense now. The dark entities would have been able to use Henny if her mother and grandmother were still around. Right. Absolutely. But her mother is coming back from the other side to put an end to this. Said that's so spot on when you think about the message of the track WAP. It's all about breaking down the power by corrupting them, all for the unseen white men. Sadly, no empowerment in that. Well, if you pay attention to both their careers after WAP went through the roof, and then it seemed like both of them somehow career-wise disintegrated. How do you get that big and that low? Once they served whatever the purpose was, they slowly like pushed them off to the side. Hades, under the prince. Like I told y'all, the prince of hell, Pennywise, lord of the riches, equanimity, wisdom, and inevitability. Y'all, look at this. I'm going to close it out with this. The prince of hell over Hades. Literally, her soul is not even her soul anymore. This is like watching that movie Drag You to Hell. They're waiting to collect her. The ferryman is waiting to collect her. Said I hope she's investing her money in other avenues, because she's about to fall off her high horse real soon. Shaking my head. Angel, did you say cancer season? Yes, I did. And notice the AG pushed it back until cancer season. Said two evil energies meeting under false pretenses backfired on both of them after WAP. Yes. Y'all, this is crazy. The only energy on my table that is not evil, that is not cursed, that is not damned is her mother. Her mother literally is at the right hand of God. So that's the real reason, Milan's mystic messages, that's the real reason her and her mom didn't get along. It's a battle between light and dark. This is her mom. Everything else is her. Mom reaching out from the grave with the sword of truth. El Shaddai, the most high. So it makes so much sense now. Yeah. These entities have been waiting to use her. Well, they practically used her up. I don't even want to say this, but y'all, when you seeing the ferryman on the river Styx, that means that someone is waiting to carry you across. Said her father was dark and her mother was light. Yeah, she took after her father's energy. Said her mom did tell her the truth in court, and Henny has been lying ever since. Said, I feel in the music industry people have to pay twice for their success that they get. It's what they have to do to get it, and then they have to do it for having to have it. Yeah, yes, soul denigration. Hades, king of the underworld in the Greek mythology. Yeah, but you got the prince here on top of Hades. And then you got Nyx. Lord have mercy. This is like a full bloodline from hell. Yeah, it is. It's only a matter of time. And on this card, it says Lord of the Riches. So it's interesting that, Large Shoe and Henny, you were talking about they have to pay twice. This is the loan shark that they got to pay. King of the Riches. You went before the most low. And now he wants 10 times the interest. And you can't afford to pay that interest, so he's going to collect your soul. Um, she's under the illusion of appearing to be independent, meaning they let her make whatever decisions to crash and burn, but she still has to pay back all of these entities for the representation. I've never seen this many dark cards come out of this oracle deck ever. And I do mean that, ever. It's 8 cards on this table. 6 of them. No, matter of fact, let me take that back. It's 10 cards on this table. 8 of the 10 cards are all dark. 8 of the 10 cards represent hell, darkness, and chaos. Yeah, it says, I don't think people truly realize what they sign up for when they want fame and glamour in its place of real love and goodness. I don't think they know either. Because, see, they don't just give you money anymore. Everything is digital. They can lock up your bank accounts. The houses and the cars are usually owned by the companies. You really don't own what you think you own. It's the way they keep you tethered. Said, I feel bad because she doesn't fully understand what she's messing with spiritually, and it seems like let's get you out of here, because this is too heavy of a subject for you to be in here being slow. Yeah, said the movie Devil's Advocate comes to mind. Absolutely. And what was the biggest lesson that he gave him in Devil's Advocate? When he told him, you tricked me, he said, no, you always had a choice. And notice his mother was what appeared to be a religious zealot, a religious fanatic. But his father, come to find out, was the devil, and he was the devil's advocate. But it's just interesting enough that she's coming up in this dualistic energy, because she's got this horrible female toxic energy, and then you've got the prince of you got the prince over here, the prince of hell, right on top of Hades. Said, I don't know how she even sleeps peacefully at night. Baby, she don't. That Nine of Swords has come out repeatedly for her. She don't get no sleep. If she go to sleep, it's probably from passing out, allegedly. You know, drink enough, pop enough, whatever. She pass out. I don't see her, you know, sleeping at all. She has a lot of anxiety, a lot of worry, a lot of racing thoughts. Um, I will never tap directly into her because to get in her head, you end up with migraines, and it's not good. So Milan, I think she gets so drunk that she wouldn't know if she was stealing, if they were stealing from her. Here she doesn't remember anything. She said that. She said that she would drink so much that she would black out and she wouldn't remember the night before. Said it's always been the same. Even poor Maryland home was filled with hidden cameras when she passed, and her psychiatrist was her handler. It's really scary. So imagine what they're doing. And it's interesting that you said that because all of these people end up with somebody who can have them medicated. Remember when Kanye wasn't doing what they wanted him to do and the man told him that he could have them, you know, locked up and doped up? Yes, that people better be careful trying out that tequila of hers. Um, I definitely won't be trying it because anything that's attached to her when it comes to being inebriated and lowering your spiritual defenses, lowering your vibration. Mm-mm. And so you got to think about the spiritual energy that's going to be on everybody that's showing up to her tour, that's drinking with her, because everybody that's drinking with her has, they possibly have the invitation of being mounted by the spirits that are on her. Said she was in Japan trying to rake any energy she seen fit. Yeah. But she tapped into something that protected Nikki, which is crazy. Said the four horsemen come to mind now, and she's associated with the horse. That's interesting. Said I kind of feel for her, but I can't help but think of what she did to Tori, shaking my head. I mean, Tori is only one person that we know of, Tori and Karim, so it's no telling what all she may have done. Those are just the only ones we heard of. So, which is why I find it weird that her album cover has security cameras in it as if she's being held and watched. I didn't look that close. I'm gonna have to go look again. Angel is an updated May 2024 date saying that Meg dad was murked. Ah, okay. It's just very interesting. There's so many conflicting stories about how he's not here. Like I heard that he was murked as well, um, but I find it interesting. Like they said, it's no obituary. Somebody should have been able to find the death certificate. Said they're relying on Ken the Man to save the day and lead us into the light. Well, her and Ken the Man don't set. They interesting enough. Didn't even mean to use that term, but they don't set horses. Ken the Man said that she was creatively borrowing from her. She wanted fame that much till she sold her soul. However, I don't think she cares. Um, it's weird. It's like she has such an obsession with Beyonce that it reminds me of that show Swarm, where the girl did anything and everything and went all across the country to see Beyonce, even harmed people, unalive people. And if you remember, that girl, you know, went through a stripper phase. She went through different You know, sexuality went from straight to LGBTQ and all types of stuff, all on her way to go and see, you know, the artist that's supposed to be Beyonce perform, and then gets to, you know, to the show, and couldn't see the show, and then finally sees the show, makes it on stage, and goes home with her. So if you think of that show, it's similar energy, because I remember, well, I was mad after I watched it. I'm like, why the hell did I waste my time watching this? But the scenes where she was with Billie Eilish, where they got her there and she ended up trapped and stuck, where she was only supposed to spend the night and she was gonna go see her at the festival the next day. If you go back and look at that, it appeared like it was a mental ward. It looked like, you know, the beds in a psych ward or a mental hospital. And when she tried to leave, you know, she was trapped in some kind of like cult type situation, and she had to run her over, actually, you know, unalive her to get out. Said, come on, kid, the man, bring us back, love. Oh my goodness. Swarm, yes. She reminds me energetically of Swarm. You see how obsessed that girl was with the Beyonce-esque character? It's like everything that has to do with her, it's like she's trying to become her. Like she went from, I'm so excited, I'm so obsessed with you, to I'm trying to become her. So you know, if you look at the energy with her getting next to her husband, even that, I'm same thing she did to her mother. I'm going to step into your shoes and I'm going to become you. So it's really sad. It's unfortunate, but I think that to get to the bottom of what they need to get to help Tori, they're going to have to expose this. They're going to have to ask for her medical records. They need to get this on the table so people can understand, because this is deep. So at her last show, quoted a line from Bey's song. Hell, you see how she took the whole college thing that she had with the bleachers from Coachella. Like, how in the world did you do that? Said that's an insecure woman. Ironically, wow, she has a song called Her. Yeah, she sure does. Are you Jamaican? Not that I know of. Said Nikki felt the drunken horse energy and she said she didn't like it. I see why, because it's strong. You see all those energies, all those entities? That's a lot of dark energy. That's a vortex. And so just imagine, you know, when she drinks and she gets inebriated, what comes out? Y'all, I got the special needs bots coming in. I needed that laugh because this got a little heavy. Oh my gosh. Said, I believe she did something to her mom. Her mom's unaliving is suspicious too. Well, thank you, book, for my forehead is a vortex. So is your common sense, and you still can't seem to get to the bottom of it to find not a lick of it. I said that song, Her, is awful as well. You see her in the video that she does believe that she's not, that she be trying to be knocked down the door. Wait a minute, that was going by too fast. Said she believes that she bees knees in the, like she raps about. Um, and when Party said that he was trying to knock down the door, uh, something was going on in that bathroom with her and the chicks that she was in there with, and I believe that, it was, she possibly could have been getting lifted or doing something that he felt she wasn't supposed to be doing. I think he really bit off more than he could chew getting into involvement with her. He didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. Yeah, said her mom had brain cancer and was being treated at MD Anderson in Houston. Did she leave before her time is the question. That's a heck of a question. Yeah, said he really was going to marry her too. Said the cards haven't looked good since that score. Yeah. Got her lips tatted too. Well, I know she's got injections. Cause I thought I was looking at a filter until I realized she got them done. Um, I said they said she died from an aneurysm. Oh wow. So was it brain cancer or aneurysm? Because an aneurysm starts to sound very interesting when it comes to the Rock Nation stuff. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. Um, Kathy Karina White allegedly passed away from an aneurysm. Yes, a top party dodged a bullet. Yeah, said no pun intended on dodging. Oh my God. Yeah, she did have a brain tumor. I remember that vividly. But I didn't hear anything about an aneurysm until just now. Said he said that he for still had love for her, but once her medical records comes out, he's finna be floored. Yeah, they really need to dig into that. Say, I don't know if it's always a weird death story or stuff, and the internet is always being updated about her parents. And see, that's what's weird because it's a constant update, which means they're constantly remixing and changing the information. So when a yeah, cause of unalive changes suddenly, it looks suspicious. It very much does to me. Hey, Kendra Cobb. I'm about to get out of here. We done went across the bunch of stuff. The henny rabbit hole went real deep tonight. Whew, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go because we've been on here for a while. I need to spiritually cleanse. I need to get this energy out of my house before I go to bed. Cause goodness gracious, y'all. I feel bad for the lost child in her, but I hate what she allowed herself to be used for and what she did to other people. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here with me, Milan Mystic Messages. Don't forget to email me about the hair care stuff. Angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was that long. Y'all have a good night. If you can spiritually cleanse, you don't have anything to cleanse with, take a little salt, put it in some water, rub it on your hands, kind of like do one of these, and it'll help to lift the energy. I'm definitely about to get to cleansing and cleaning the energy in my house because I don't need none of them little spirits tapping on nothing, knocking nothing over. But I appreciate every last one of you. Many blessings. I pray that my angels protect every last one of you. And good night, everybody. Yeah. I'll see y'all soon. Bye bye.